has got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just if all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Good evening, chat. Welcome to the stream. I am doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm keen for another boss. I'm a little bit under the weather, but I'm fighting it back as best as I can, and we will succeed. And the camera will die as soon as we start the stream, apparently. Goodness me, game. Come on. Come on. You got this. Camera, behave. We'll fight with the Terran gifted cake. That's very generous of you, man. Thank you.
To the Himalayas!
And the 3 years from Starphase.
No,
36
don't worry.
months, man.
It's lemon.
Absolutely appreciate the support. Congratulations. And to many more. I appreciate it.
To the Himalayas!
And Wolfang with the over and above tier 3 for 34 months. Holy crap.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
You guys have been enjoying way too much. And there's only so many more games we can play. We got way too many to play. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you guys are so appreciative of the support. Appreciative and giving the support. I'm glad you're having fun. And yeah, let's get back into some boss fighting. We've got a Jurok on the list today. If we can fit any more in, we'll try. But it should just be a Jurok at minimum. Hopefully it works out. So let's do that. What battles are left? It's a Jurok, and that's it. After a Jurok, I'm pretty much okay with the run dying to any of the other super bosses we shouldn't be fighting. So we should be able to beat the Jurok. It's a boss I am mostly going to be confident with this team, being all ranged. But then we'll try things like Monolith or Pyramid, maybe Witch Hut. One of those three. Yeah. Tomorrow, we'll go Slay the Spire tomorrow. Yeah, we'll switch it up. Well, thank you for the Tyrion gift to Findact as well. Very generous of you, man. Thank you so much. Adding to the hype train and the support for the community. Thank you, man. Okay. So, Kraken's been defeated. Now, I was told, because I keep forgetting, the Kraken crash can be solved by changing your Swifter to 1 instead of 2. I forgot. I think that happened last time I did it. And once again, I forgot. So yeah, make sure you change your combat speed to 1 if you fight the Kraken. Very important. You've already played 12 hours of Slay the Spire? Holy crap, Dre's this. I'm glad you're enjoying it that much. It sounds like we'll have a blast as well. Glad to hear it. Let's keep Wingate as healthy as we can with his level up. Piot levels up as well. Triple digits on the HP. Salsa is our backup, as nobody's died yet. And Voron, I guess he's waiting for a book. Maybe, maybe not. Not much he needs right now. Yeah, it's not much I need. Alright, we're good to go. Good to go indeed. Let's start getting things ready, shall we? Save over that. Now, do we know where the... We know where the watermill is. Don't care about that. I guess we'll go north. Let's go to Torfberg. And we'll raise stock. And play a bit of Goblin Necroc Saturday and Today morning as well. Nice. Did you guys have successful runs, or was it pretty tricky? Was there like a higher difficulty? Was multiplayer easier, harder? That's the real question. Because you'd assume enemies would scale if you had more people in your party. You'd assume so. It's different? Because if you're only fighting like one enemy, who gets attacked? They get more attack everybody. Oh, they hit everybody at the same time, like an AoE. Oh, so you can't like body block with someone else. That's interesting. And there's MP cards as well. Cool. Selling at 18. Not great. Maybe I should... Yeah, I'll save these. I'll save them for better opportunities. I need to pay wages, so... Despite me... No, I don't want that. Despite me being desperate... Food's gonna be important. Mushrooms are always better. Okay, food will be sorted. Everything else is sorted. It's just money. And finding the next boss is going to be tricky. So let's go up a bit more north. STS2. Yeah, we're talking about STS2. The boys do play a bit of Gladius, though.
Spin. I have no idea the
during the
power
week.
you've unleashed, and I weep
Draze
for
us
the
with a spin.
consequences.
Good luck. Good luck. And thanks for the hype train shot. Congrats on the emotes, as always. Adorable little ones. We'll take it. The animated ones are pretty cute, too. Alright, trophy loot. That could be really nice. Maybe a little bit of cash.
Debug mode on.
It's a little bit of cash.
Debug
As long as we get a good
mode
price,
off.
we can turn those necklaces into a decent amount of money. I appreciate it. Save back over that. Ignore the scary things by the roadside. Quackers wants to duel me with some dice, and we win! You're kidding me, I max rolled. 18 is 3 6s. Then we both roll 7s. Then I roll a 14. 17? Oh, and then the 12. 3 wins, a draw, and a loss. Not bad. I never get that good at gambling. Let's hope nothing bad happens, as I lost all my luck to that. Wow, this town sucks. Selling for 3. They're selling tools for 1,183. What? The wood is 749 when it's normally worth 180. The furs are worth 2,000. Are you insane? Unhold attacks ambushed, abducted children, disappearing villagers, and terrified villagers. Inflation is rough, man. That's ridiculous. Grain is $200. Yeah, no, I'm leaving this place. To be honest, I desperately need a little bit of money. But maybe I'm not that desperate. Eisenheim 2 days to the west can get me 2 grand. Should I do that? It's a bit far. Let's just go to the castle. Poor village? Yeah, I'm not helping them. They're suffering. Maybe that's why their prices are bad, because no one's helping them, myself included. Nah, that doesn't make any sense. That's crazy talk. Definitely crazy talk. Okay, let's go with some food. Is it food? Yeah, let's go with food. Got a little bit of food. More importantly, what are your prices? 44. What? Greenskins and ambush trade routes. This town is doing insanely well. And the other town is dying. 696 for bead necklace. We're rich. Night and day, just a town over. Sucks to be them. Alright, well, money is not a big issue anymore. And... max stat, max stat. Oh, we were waiting on the max stat, weren't we? Hold on. Was it... I forgot who needed the max stat. Was it the gunners? No, 33 for Slurpus. Wolfang needed a max stat. There we go. 4, 4, and... was he going speed? No. We'll go HP just to be safe. Good price doesn't always mean it. Not always. Irritability. Seob's not irritable. He's doing good. Scrum's on the 78. 64 for Barlow. 69. Nice. Was it a backliner that I was worried about? I swear it was Crozen. It was Crozen. Okay, and then we got the stats up for both of them with the scrolls. That's what we were looking for. Let's go fatigue. Nice. Alright, still on this run, I died in both games. No, Wolfang, you're still doing great. This team has hardly lost anybody. Hardly. Yeah, most people are alive. There's still some dead people around, but most people are okay. I can sell this sword blade. Yeah, I'm never going to the watermill. Not happening. So we may as well get the money out of it right now. I want to sell Kraken stuff too, don't I? I want another Kraken shield. That requires resin. What's the tentacle for Kraken do? Is that useful for the horn plate? If so, I'm not going to build a horn plate, right? Yeah, the shield needs resin, and the plate... Horn plate needs horn plate. Wait, then what's the tentacle used for? Oh, it might be Oblivion Potion. Need that Stoleworm Cloak. Need that Skin Ghoul Armor. There's a few items we are still waiting on, but I'm pretty sure it's Oblivion Potion. So I can't remember the tentacle being useful for anything else. Classic Oblivion Potion. I will sell it. Everything in the town's doing great? It is doing great. Nothing wrong with the town. They're having a wonderful, booming economy, and I am contributing to it. And that's all that matters. $1,700 for the tentacle. That'll solve their problems. That's the last thing the town needed, and they're sorted now. I wish I could sell them more things, but I do not really have... I could sell them some ashes, actually. They need ashes, for sure. Ah, that's good enough. Options for a bit of cash. We've got 18 days of crowns, so I'm not desperate for it. Where's the courier going? Eisenheim again. I'll consider it, but let's go get a little bit of food. Pricey ass food. Okay, maybe not food. Let's just go looking for the location we want, chat. Where would an ice cave be if an ice cave could be this way? Need the Kraken tonight? That was last week, Dormammu. Yes, we did beat the Kraken. It was a pretty nice fight. With no deaths, surprisingly. Well, I mean, the second time round. I gotta check these forests. That stupid ice cave likes to hide in forests. Trying to catch up, that's all good, man. Not an issue. Goblins go away, come again another day. There's a lot of locations out here. Gotta worry about that food. Just cheat? I know, right? Drazus with the sickness. No, he's not down with the sickness. It's not good for you. No. The game really does like to hide it. I hope we get lucky. There is a chance we get lucky, though. Mountains? Never lucky. Hey, that food's getting low. Let's go back and pick up some food. What have we not checked yet? I guess the west. There is a chance it's out west. Ah, maybe. Prediction to see if we find it before we is the last location. Nah, there's no way. Would be funny though. It would be funny. Alright, the food's a little bit cheaper. The town has returned to some sense of normalcy in prices. Not crazy though. Let's go check Langholes, see if they got some food for me, despite them being the worst economy I've ever seen in my life. Wingate with a permanent maximum fatigue. That's very nice to pick up. Langholes, a little bit less pissed off than last time. Holy War is going strong, apparently. Free puppy. Free puppy. Well done to the team. How's the food? Actually priceable. Wow. Most of it's pretty good. It's alright. They just had a Great Depression. Economy crashed. Wall Street crashed for that one little town. They're fine. It bounced back even better than ever. Let's go this way. I mean, the Great Depression for that town wasn't economy-based. It was everybody in town died, practically, but they rebuilt. Skill as you gag? Well, it usually is. It usually is. Alright, come on, boys. Come on. Give me the cave. Come on. Fudge. So many locations that are not the cave. Oh my god, really? How am I finding so many things? Unlucky. Yeah, at this stage, my money is on a forest. Either you find the cave early, or you never find it. This is the edge of the map. Come on, game. Come on. Actually, because there's now books Not books. What are they called? Pamphlets? I hate this game. Explain. Why the hell is the Black Monolith in the absolute corner of the map? That's not a swamp tile. Nobody puts monolith in the corner, exactly. So freaking stupid, dude. Cave tends to be close to cities. Good to see a stone souls. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it isn't. But apparently the Black Monolith is always in the corner of the map, chat, because... freaking hell, dude. Well, we found one thing we were technically looking for. It's not the thing we wanted, but... Still doing out-of-combat spinners? Yeah, we're still doing out-of-combat spinners. Still doing party spinners. Good to see us also. Welcome on in, man. Okay.
I take no responsibility for this spin.
The cave's
I have
gonna be
no
on the
idea
left
the
side.
power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
I worried about it, but it might just be left side for us. Or, it's in a stupid forest, and I hate the forests. Thank you for the spin, Wingate. Well, spawns wherever it wants, better than the snow gazi. Yeah, pretty much. Am I out of food? Oh my god, I'm out of food. Oh, Von Winkle, you're right. I'll take random events, but I hope they're not random events that don't give me food.
Debug mode on.
Okay. They're pissed off without food. They're fighting, so they're even more pissed off. Dude, we just killed a Kraken. Kazuka, what's your problem, man? What do you mean you want to see battle? I'm looking for the location.
Debug mode off.
The team is getting restless in more ways than one. It's not good. Enjoy the lurk, bread. Or how you fine, thank you. We're doing very fine. Let's get some food so these people don't starve.
Here comes the money.
Okay. Our team absolutely sucks at hunting. I would really like to get the hunting tent. Larger of the spin, let's go. Appreciate it. We in battle yet? No. Are we there yet? No. Have I found the boss location? Also no. There's a lot of no's today. Am I getting a random event again? Surprisingly, yes. Thank you, Lordrin.
Debug mode on.
Campfire, we can ignore that. Campfire again? Oh, Da Vinci. Let's see if he flies. In a moment of clarity. We saved his life and his thing destroyed. Dang it. Dang it! He didn't know how to fly properly. But the team got happy from that, which solves their food issue. What? Orc lands? We're not in Orc lands, we're in Goblin lands. What are you talking about? Oh no. I'm running out of events, so it's crashing. We'll be back. Star, good to see you, man. What's poppin'? We're looking for the ice cave, and that's going as well as you'd ever hope. So, just the usual. Just the usual. Finding the ice cave. Name a better duo. That and pure hell. But we will find it. We will find a way. Okay, arrow fight between Snowwife and Kiersey, and they both win a resolve. Fair enough. And then last but not least, everybody loves the food. Okay. From having a 0 food to loving the food, even though it is literally just raw squirrel. I like this party. They know how to bounce back, as they say. Yes. Let's get back to town to get you guys some real food. $26 per day, that's not a lot. But it's enough to be difficult when traveling. Holy crap, can you people stop fighting over the same location, you darn crusaders? You've switched hands 4 times in a row! What? A monk reading a scroll. The old gods have willed the north to victory. They fought the same location 4 times, basically. And the Holy War is complete. That had a fiery ending, that's for sure. Alright, food's back to being super cheap. I appreciate it. I'm back to being super poor. I had like 10,000 gold before I took this journey. Which is why I hate fighting for famed locations. Armed courier, where to? Svarstead, northwest, sure. $300 to walk. We'll do it. Keep getting fire endings. Thanks, Lordran. I'll take that as partial medical advice. During the boss location? Nope. That's the fun part. And oh my god, I just doubled my cash, chat. You too can double cash. All you need to do is pick up a bit of lumber from one city and take it to the next city, and then you're super rich. This is not financial advice, but it could work for you. It could. Armed courier, where to? Sagao for 5.5k. I will consider that. Let's go direct north. Give me the cave. Come on. Come on. That's goblins. It's not the cave. Wait, what? Why are they still doing Noble War? Didn't the monks say the Noble War finished? I don't know. Maybe I didn't trust that monk. Armed courier, where to? Weissenhaven, 4 days south. Weissenhaven is very far away. Truce was broken? Yeah, pretty much that. Devote? Yeah, I might have to cheat this location in. I'll check west, though. We'll see, we'll see. I only have 2 days of crowns left, so I might need to get some money. If I can't find the location, we'll do something about it. Svarstead, how far is that? It's not that far. Alright, let's go back. I, need to take an offer. Let's run quickly south. The money runneth low, sire. That is 3 white wolves. I thought that was white unholds. Anyways, I'm glad that dodged that bullet. That would have been really bad. So glad they didn't fight me. I'm sure we could take them, but it would be scary. Okay, we're good. Easy moneymaker. Give me a delivery to the north, please. Southeast. Caravan to the north. Southeast. Teleport to Konig's Haven. Courier north. Northeast to Plundering. Caravan to the north to Clofligate. That's actually a really good caravan. I could either do the Plundering or the Clofligate. The Plundering will be faster. Let's do that. Oh yeah, buy food while I'm down here. Because fish is really cheap. Well, efficient. It's not really cheap. Redback spiders lost to a trade caravan with militia veterans and caravan guards. I'm sorry, what? What are they putting in these guards? Frickin' breakfast. No idea. Maybe caravans are good now, chat. That's ridiculous. They had crowbars. Yeah, they had everything. Ouch. Medical supplies, but it's okay. The Tombslayer's with them. Barlow is upset because he's paranoid. He'll live with it. Okay. I could check this area, but that looks not like the right spot. Let's go to Clofligate or Clofligate. I don't know. Eternal Stunlock? They could have done that. Tiring up the spiders. Hunger Pangs are legendary. Corpse Eaters. I'm assuming that's Skin Ghouls. Yeah, I'm okay without that for now. Copenhagen, 3-day caravan, 3-day delivery. Let's buy a little bit of food, and let's go north. We cast barbarians, okay. Come on. Come on. Where are you? Never lucky. Oh, wait. No? It's okay. Scour the entire map and never find it.
Beacons in the darkness, stars in the emptiness of the void.
Far out sins. I appreciate the good quote. I don't appreciate everyone being so blind in my party we can't find a stinking cave. I mean, it is a cave, but still. Scrum is no longer ailing. Oh my god, he got healed up. Thank you. Salsa, you did a great job. No, it's gonna be in a stupid forest. I didn't meticulously check all the forests, did I? I'll check this little spot here. Rebelling. No. We'll find it. We'll totally find it. Okay, I don't have to eat my shorts. It's not here. What forest did I really not check? Oh, these prices are horrible. Alright, I'll just dev tool it. Where the
Debug
frickin' hell
mode
is this?
On.
I'm blind. Dev tool ain't even helping. Oh, well, there's the hunting ground. Okay, that's nice. Where's the cave? I'm not that blind, am I, chat? I'm looking at the forest tiles. I don't see him. There it is. I literally walked past that. I literally went through this tile. You're freaking kidding me, man. I need new glasses, I really do. I hit this mountaintop. And I went through this tile. Went around. And it didn't see it. I hate the icy cave so much. Look. It's right there, chat. Can't you see it? Can't see it? I hate forests so much. Always have, always will. Freaking heck. Alright, let's go. 10 more swim claws? Yeah. Pretty much. Give him a fair fight. Any easy money I can do? 4 days to the south.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Money's running low. I might do that. I'll take a spin. Potion. That might be really good. I'm happy with any potion.
Debug mode on.
Maybe a stamina potion would be my favorite. Cat potion's still good.
Debug
I
mode
appreciate it.
Off.
I appreciate it. It's just the rules. It is. It is. Romney prediction? I'll give you an IOU. Ortmore Camp. Let's go with the delivery quickly. Just so we don't run out of money on our way around, let's just run down to Weissenhaven. And we should be good. Nice. Okay. Return item. I don't want any of those. Teleport back to Haven. Caravan courier north, please. We'll take it. And as we go north, we get paid. I think that was on holds, was it? Gambling with Screm. We both rolled maximum 18s. What? We both rolled 3 dice. We both rolled all 6s. We need to buy a lottery ticket. I beat him next, and then he beats me. He rolled another 18. Alright, that's enough gambling for the day. Gambling is way too risky. Way too risky. Courier which way? Weissenhaven is where we just came from. I guess we're just good to go. Now, do I have any levels to do because of these lovely deliveries? Yes, I do. Good to do deliveries. Here, see as well. Let's get a bit more speed going. Scrum, a little bit more speed. Does not matter. A little bit of non-misclicking. Speed, and we'll go with the fatigue. Even though he is mind of a body, the extra fatigue will make a difference. He gets a perk point. Executioner, maybe? Crippling strikes give you 10% chance against undead damage. Let's do that. Although I'm tempted to go Executioner next. Corrosion. Fatigue. Wolfang. Level 12 with the 2 perks. Let's go. Let's go. Good rolls. I want to go with HP, but that fatigue roll is going to be really nice. Wait, what do I do now? I'd like an Overwhelm book. It's not on the book buying list. Oh. I have the Overwhelm book. The only problem is I gave him a scroll. And I already taught him the Armaments book, so he can't learn anything anyways. Dang it. So no Overwhelm. He does have the Feint. He could go Debilitate. That would actually be pretty good. Debilitate Gunner. I like it. We'll try it out. Other than that,
Here comes the money.
we'll go for some money. Penguin. Love to see it. How about... No, ballistics doesn't do that much. Heightened? Really? I don't think that's gonna do much. No, it really won't. Maybe Prompt Potential. Because that gives him, what, 6 range defense, 4 range skill, 2 resolve, and then +1 everything else. When in fact I could go Gifted to give him less stats than that. Not much else really stands by and becomes useful here. 12 stashes, 9 fatigue. I think we just go Prompt's Potential. It's a really good set of stats. Buffs that damage too. Okay. Hopefully the right choice. Saab, let's go with a bit of speed. Get the triple digits HP. Buzz. A little more speed. Salsa, you're waiting. Rocks, enjoy that backline. Same thing with Starbuck. Kazuka level 16 with a free park. We'll go HP for the muscularity. Relentless will be really good here. Make him as fast as possible and keep him up there. Raise this with HP. And then he's got no perk points added, and we're good to go. Okay, let's get a lovely spin in, and let's start going towards the boss. Let's beat up that madman. And Wingate, I think we just have to live with you, man. I think you are our best hope for the Empire. No random events 3 times in a row, Kangwin. Unfortunate. Start like Golem City in your run with what type of start?
Debug mode on.
Ooh, Basilisk Cloak. Unaffected by poison. I don't have anything that gives poison later on.
Debug
I might just have
mode
to sell that.
off.
I mean, Goblin City's annoying because they have buffed goblins, so I can understand. But it depends on like what team you're sending. Went random company this time, got a fairly balanced lineup. With a fairly balanced lineup against goblins. Two-handed swords, bows. What else would be really nice? You want some decent damage, but you want some decent AoE too. It takes it one time with the crossbow because they get 100% armor pen. Oh, yeah, that. Oh, wait, Kangwin. Are you buying... Where is it? Are you buying the pay-to-win strategy? Oh, it's this thing. It's not this thing, it's the pay-to-win one, but I don't have it on my characters, because I didn't buy it yet. But did you buy the pay-to-win tier 5 for your tanks? The Blue Potion negate the book. Blue Potion makes you a hero Kavach. I get that joke. I get that one, Lordrin. No, it doesn't negate the books. I think it keeps... It just gives you your perk points back. Which one, Kangwin? The 40%. So for your Battleforged tanks, you gotta get the 40% damage ignoring armor reduction. It is the pauldrons, the plate pauldrons, I think. And you find them in castles. Well, it's gotta be in armories, but it's usually
You
castles.
better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
That will definitely make a difference with the armor-piercing goblins. Goblins are really good at armor-piercing. You're not seeing any of them? You gotta buy them. You have to. It's pay-to-win, Battle Brothers. You gotta lean into the pay-to-win, sadly. And 40% armor penetration reduction is insanely good. And it's not penetration reduction, it's damage that is penetrating. So it's not like reducing the chance for them to penetrate you. It's basically giving nimble, almost, to your Battleforged bros against things like those crossbows that have 100% armor penetration. Yeah. You're in day 200, only found 2 night robes. Oh yeah, the night robes are rare. But I say the pauldrons are more common than the night robes, man. They're definitely more common than the night robes. Kangwin with another spin. Let's go. You only got Gob City and Jirok to do. You've beaten almost all the bosses. Nice. Nicely done. Some of those other bosses can be really annoying. Full heal. Hello. We have a club-footed Kiersey. that I need to fix? Anyone else with an injury? We haven't had a full heal in ages, chat. That's so nice to see. No injuries on Kangwin. It's just Kiersey. Sweet.
Debug mode.
Do you want to
on.
fix him? Well,
Debug mode.
despite wanting to or not wanting to, he's all patched up. Thank you for the good spin, man. Stag pauldrons? I don't remember the exact name, but there's the pauldrons at the 40%. They're just really freaking good. Disgusting, even. The fact that the Kraken pauldrons is 35% is pathetic. Killing a legendary boss in this game is worse than shopping. I don't even understand, man, at the moment with Legends. I don't get it. I don't think anyone can explain it. Yeah, power creep, whatever, but, like, why? Just why? Whatever. Is the pay to win? Is it ever going to be fixed? I don't know. I'd love it to be fixed. I have hope that one day there will be some changes to Legends, but I don't know the time frame. Yeah. Watermill's a fun fight for me. They spawn in a Conqueror and stuff. Wait, what? Did Legends upgrade Watermill fight? I never knew that. We gotta try Watermill again. I mean, there's no way we win Watermill fight with this party. There's like a 0% chance. But that's cool. Kangwin, Lunatics, Dormammu, and does not matter. What? I'm sorry. What? It's because Wingate is lowered leveled. But Wingate's an OG. Wingate's been with the party as OG. 247 freaking days. I might lose somebody. I might have to go with Lunatics. I don't know if I can win this. Put people in reserve? Can you do that for this fight? Let me try.
Here comes the money.
I still think it takes your top 4 regardless if they're in reserve. Oh no, it affects it. Thank you, Choppy. I didn't realize that. Legends allows that too. Sweet. I thought it was going to pick it regardless. That is very good knowledge and intel. Thank you. Rocks with a good spin before we get into the fight. I appreciate it. Let's get a boost. Always the cheese. Random enemies get spawning in. Not sure what's going on. Hold of them. Enemies spawn a few certain round numbers. Wow, random enemies spawning in Watermill. That's weird. 1,000 crowns is very much appreciated.
Debug mode.
Thank you,
Debug
Rocks.
mode. Off.
I gotta pay these people, unfortunately, to wander the world, searching for boss locations that are freaking hidden. Thraxerin, stop that. But chat, it is time. It is time to predict. Does Wingate win? Does he win the 1v1? And I am concerned because if he doesn't win, my alternate options are not that much better. So it's kind of a, he has to win or we're screwed. Do I believe in him? He's our best option? It all depends on if he gets really good hits, really good headshots, maybe a couple of dodges, no injuries. Oh, wait. Speaking of no injuries, Iron Will Potion. That solves the injuries problem. So all he needs is good damage, probably good headshots, maybe to dodge 1 or 2 attacks, if possible. Hopefully. Okay. Chat is believing. Mostly. There are some doubters coming through, though. There are. I don't know the accuracy of the Madman compared to our defenses. If it's 5%, of course this is an easy win. I don't think it's going to be 5%, though. If it's maybe 20s or 40s, it'll probably still be easy enough, but it really depends. Really depends. Okay, good luck. Wingate, it's up to you. Wingate does have the wishbone, the rib bone. So if he dies, he doesn't die, and then he has 9 lives. So Wingate has the best chance of survival. What's your accuracy again? 80. What's my defense? 82. Am I faster than you? Yes, so your overwhelm will not hurt me. But I might be outsped by you eventually. So let's try and get an early 83. That was a body shot? With an injured shoulder. Okay, okay. Adrenaline would be really good. True, I didn't think about that. Alright, I think we win. Oh, we dodged the 14. Okay, Wingate was our best. And that was 3 shots, 3 rounds. I was worried. But Wingate's too freaking good. He's too freaking good. Heaviest hit, heaviest damage. What a freaking Chad. I didn't even take a hit. If he did do hits on us that were really strong, Wingate could tank them. But with 82 melee defense, I even had the backup was Starlander. Starlander was going to be the backup with a 97 melee defense, so I think Starlander could maybe get 5% against him. But Starlander's I guess his range skill is a little bit better. But he doesn't have, like, the infinite 9 lives style with the bone. So his survivability would go down if bad things happened. But okay, that worked out well. And congratulations on the believers. That went a little bit easier than I expected. But now comes the fun part. Let's go beat the big baddie himself. Because this fight, we've got good DPS,
Pour a spin out for the homies.
good options,
Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
but no matter how prepared you are for the Jirok, he could snipe a dude in my back line. So I gotta be careful about that. Rocks, shush. You're very much correct about that.
Debug
I am
mode
gonna regret
on.
this. Battle scroll, dang it. But it is worth $2,000.
Debug
So
mode
thank you,
on.
Kangwood, for the money. It means I don't have to go do a quest. We will take the 2,000 and enjoy it. Definitely. Alright. Let's go get paid. Hey, Taylor, ready for Sunday? Yeah, I did see what you guys were saying, and I think on stream we were talking about it too. That it is okay that we jump into some Slay the Spire for tomorrow. I'm very much okay with that. Undo the reserves? Yeah, I did undo the reserves. I remember to do it, except for some reason, Lieutenant. Oh, those reserves. I did forget, Kanglin. Thank you. I was like, what do you mean undo reserves? I did it for the spin. No, the spin isn't what I tried to remember. It was for the silly cheesing of the fight. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Multiplayer, single player, Slay Spire 2. It is multiplayer Sunday, so we should be doing multiplayer for the most of it. But I might do a teeny bit of single player at the start of the stream, just to get like a little bit of a feel for it. Just like the tutorial or whatever. But it should be multiplayer. It should be. And Yoshi with the deserved ad for doubting. That could be seen as that. Definitely. No more doubters. No more doubters allowed. We will always win no matter what. What was I shopping for? Dogs. More dogs would be good. Actually, wait, dogs in the Ajirok fight is really bad. Well, kind of bad. No, I need dogs for the fights after the Ajirok. Yeah, no, I don't want dogs for the Ajirok fight. I need food, though. Holy crap. The food's doing bad. 174. It's very far to the east. Just get a little bit more. That's good enough. And Yoshi, appreciate the follow, man. Glad you're enjoying. It was over here, wasn't it? Somewhere here. Yeah, let's do that. O2 on the bingo? Did I miss something? Majority. Nice. Very nice indeed. And that's about it for now. Oh, and snow cheats. Yep. Online cards is cheating, raw dog it. Yeah. Not allowed to unlock cards and Slay the Spire, that's for sure. You unlock cards during a run, what's the point? That's a lot of goblins. Quackers has an elbow. One less elbow because Withstanding beat his ass. Can my boys not get into a fight before starting an actual boss fight? Hello? Do you guys want to die? I mean, for the prediction, I can see why they're trying to rig it, but no, I don't want them to die. Was the face cam sort of an OBS issue? Sure, I'll allow that. Yeah, we'll blame OBS. Good call. OBS usually has issues with things like that. Whenever the game crashes, OBS gets pissed off. Reoccurring. Didn't remember how much Forest obscure sites? No, the memory issue is finding this location, which I think is... Wait, where the hell is it? There it is. I was like, this freaking site game sucks. I hate it. I didn't forget, but I did forget where the stupid location was. I will add that to the bingo then. Alright, we got a bit of food for free. Daytime fight for the Ajirok. Everybody's as good as they can get. Did I forget anything? Potions. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't have many potions left. Speed potion for Kazuka. I don't know who to give Iron Will to, because the problem is the Adrock teleports to my back line wherever he wants. So it's not like I can choose the person who gets the Iron Will potion, assuming I know who's going to get hit. And I don't want to give an Iron Will potion to everybody. I think we just don't give out potions. Yeah, it'll be fine. Take the nets out of their slot. It is only literally 1 fatigue. Nah, I'm too lazy. I like the suggestion, Rocks, but it's only 1 fatigue. We'll be fine. Let's go kill the big boy. Chat, I believe. Let's get a prediction in here. There you go. Just win, exactly. It's only 1 fatigue if I need it later on. Okay, okay, Rocks, you get it. If there is some situation where one of my bros needs exactly 1 fatigue, and he's holding a net, you can say I told you so. Okay? I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But if none of that happens, I'll say I told you so. Fair. Totally fair trade. Alright, chat. We've got a snipe to start the fight. Or... No, we start the fight with snipe. I was thinking wait for 2 quick shots, but at the same time, we get 1 overwhelm on the Ajurk before he gets his turn. That's pretty darn good. Watch the rest of the chat rebel and they say I told you so. Yeah, I believe that's going to happen. For sure. Okay, range on this team is not as ranged as I want it to be. Our snipers are very close range, and oh dear God, Stefan got hit in the head. So when I said the Ajurok fight has the potential of getting people killed. Stefan, why don't you have Nimble? Stefan, did I do something wrong with you? Oh yeah, you're like the one person on the team that isn't Nimble. Oh yeah. Anyways, I can rotate him to the center to keep him safe. Yeah, that's bad. Anyways. In other news, let's kill this thing, please. That's with 1 stack of Overwhelm, too. That's bad. Wolfang, go for the Debilitate Gunshot. Nice, so we take 15% extra damage on this Ajurok. Crozen can go for the double rotate, but I think someone else should do that. Nice, good hits by Crozen. Penguin... Can't do anything. Okay, my Slinger's gonna struggle here. Huh. One, two, 3 rotates. I can't do 3 rotates with Barlow. He's on a fatigue. And it's not because he's wearing a net. Seob doesn't have the opportunity. But I can go for the shot, which is very scary to do so. But let's get a Stanator here to save Stefan. Nice hit with the Stanator. You sure about the rocks? No, you're keeping the number calculations. And I'm not going to let you know these numbers. No, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. It's okay. Does not matter, does not matter. Specifically, let's go and shoot him in the face. Get the gunshot. Slurpus, nicely done. Buzz will put you here.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Don't scare me like that. You can't spin in boss fights. But that is a party spin, so we'll take it. Kiersey's got nothing to do. Kangwin should stay where he is. Piot can walk back. Nice hit by Seob. I don't want to put Seob here. But if the Ajrak gets behind these rocks, we're in a very bad situation. Because I need to have vision on this thing at all times. And I currently don't believe that I'm going to be able to keep vision on him at all times. We've already done 1,000 damage to him, but he gets another turn. And does not matter, just rolled the first 95 and miss. Okay. We're not panicking. Slurpus gets the overwhelm. The Ajrak's getting tired. Hold on, the rotate with Buzz. Into the hit. That's a headshot, nice. No armor left on the Ajrak. Nothing. Kazuka, you're in melee range of him. 111. 103. Fudge. Dormammu. 65. 81. That 15% debilitate is coming in clutch. We've done so much extra damage because of that. We've done 1,300, almost 1,400 damage. Wolfang? Do we go for another debilitate? I'll do it next turn. Okay, you can just end your turn without shooting. And we'll save your action points for next turn. Stefan, thank you. Lucky stars, buddy. Okay. Where's he gonna go? Yes! Out of all the options, I gave him a destructive option in the center here. I did the biggest blunder slightly on purpose to try and bait him. He could have gotten to this spot with a 4-person surround explosion hit, which would have hurt 3 of our bros. But I would have had him in a good spot to shoot him. But instead, he's an idiot and went for one of my good tanks, Screm. And now we've got good ways to hit him. Okay, let's pile on. Let's get him. I can't really engage my southerners down here. I can do a little bit. A little bit of engaging some of the throwers, which is rare for us to be able to do. And I can engage Draze this with the stagger. Let's go. Still can't use Kangwin though, but that's fine. Okay, Barlow and Piot are having a vacation. Stefan has a 47, and he gets it. Now, Stefan is in danger. I need to plug that hole. So, maybe I need to move Barlow to save Stefan. Yeah, let's do that. I can't risk his life. Because, yes, that gap will cause problems. Morning, Stego. Welcome on in. Slurpus. Gunshot. Nice. Overwhelm. Stanator can't do anything. That's fine. You got Frozen. Quackers with the fill. Buzz, you've got 1, 2, 3. So from here, 1, 2, 3 is not enough. We'll be patient. Lunatics with 2 good hits. Kiersey getting some good hits in. Hold on. Hold on. We're never missing a 95, except we missed 195. Wolfang wants to go for the debilitate. Oh no. He's too far away. He's so freaking low! Oh, come on. Don't give up now, boys. Don't give up. Welcome to the range team. Don't give up. Piot, go plug the gap. Stefan, 27%. Stupid last stand. His defense is going up. I got nothing. Oh my god, that was a really good time. Steggy, don't do that. Don't freaking do that. Don't do that. My heart does not need that anymore. You did it exactly as he teleported. I actually believed that. Please don't do that. Kangwin misses a 95. And Barlow, big hit. Okay, we should be able to win now. We've got enough damage. He went for another stupid teleport that didn't do any damage. This Ijirok is dumb, and I love him. Nice Kazuka hit. With Standinator. Wingate. Can't reach. Wait. Slurpus? It's a good gunshot. Quackers? 56 damage? He rolled 56 as well. Buzz? 57? No. Lunatics to the 90%. We get the kill. Alright, Ijirok dead in 4 rounds. So, chat. Is ranged OP? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. The verdict's still out. Did Legends buff range too much? Maybe. Ijirok needs nimble. Okay, Dre's this, you shut your mouth. Ijirok freaking needs nimble my ass. Holy crap. No freaking way. Hey, we almost lost a bro. If Stefan had a high roll to this headpiece, we could have lost him. And if this Ijirok was smarter, he'd go for my backline, which he didn't, which is weird. But in general, good fight. Good fight. One reach run when? I've done a full melee party. Ijirok armor, let's go. But I've not done a full melee party without reach weapons. An only melee party with only melee attacks without any reach. That'd still be pretty... It's not going to be hard. That's going to be really solid. You would have to get a lot of rotate. The problem with that party is being able to utilize your action economy. Because a lot of your bros will be stuck behind your other bros. So you're just basically playing English Revolution musket style, where you do firing line, and then rotate your firing line. Firing line, crouch them down, and musket over the top of them. So it'd just be a lot of rotating. When I had a Nimble Fencer, was party going to melt everything? Yeah, pretty much. Unless you count lunge as a 2-tile attack, which it technically is. But even without lunge, you could still do really well. Dance Dance English Revolution? Yeah, pretty much that. That. Lone Wolf Forever with a reach weapon? No, Lone Wolf is spin to win. I don't know, I like spin to win better with Lone Wolves. But, a reach weapon as a backup I like on Lone Wolves. Because you need to be able to deal with threats. But chat, another boss down. So, that's the official end of the run. Because those are the only bosses I knew we could fight successfully. Now, unofficially, we go to the bosses that I don't think we can fight. And we get our asses kicked. Sounds like a plan. May I wrong about the 1 fatigue rocks? May or may not have. You won't admit it though, but I can hear it in your words. That's all good, man. That's all good. Now, Mr. Piot You, I think, alongside Barlow, are our best BF tanks. You're 24 for your tier 2. This is 20 for your tier 2. How about...
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on
Oh,
God.
wait, Barlow has the countenance. That's right. Okay. Piot goes for the helmet of the Ajirok. And Barlow goes for the armor of the Ajirok. We have to rotate the team. We're going to need Barlow and Piot in top flank. Starlander and Wingate go top flank. Kiersey, Quackers, Lunatics, Scrim, and Buzz in the south flank. Probably put the Gunners up north. And that should be our formation. Actually, wait. Maybe Buzz goes here. That'll hopefully work. A lot of hopes and dreams there. Run into the White Wolf's where? Oh god, no. None of that. We'll go Black Monolith first, because it's actually pretty close. I am afraid of this, but in slight preparation, I've been working towards this fight. I don't want this fight, though. So Rox has 2 spins. Good luck. Next PB stream will be a new run? Yeah, next week. We should be trying out Reforged again, I think, for next week. And a few extra mods alongside of it. Because we haven't touched Reforged in a while. And we need to go and see what they've been doing. See what cool updates they've been doing. I will be missing out on all my glorious layered armors. It is always a painful way to switch back. But we gotta go see what they're up to. Normal equipment.
Debug mode on.
Ooh, piercing arrows. Ooh, the pay-to-win stag pauldrons. Anyways, who was I talking to earlier? Was it Kangwin? Yeah, go buy that. If anyone's playing Legends, just pay to win, buddy. Just pay to win. This thing is stupid. Absolutely stupid. Like, people don't see this as broken, but this is broken. Crazy. Stag and Heavy? Yeah, I think that's the ones. Absolutely ridiculous items in the game. I don't know what the devs are thinking about with their power creep, but they're really power creeping the game, both sides. Blue might be in the chat. Ah, he agrees with me. There's no way the modders will disagree with me, right? Nelsie has been using the 30%? Okay, go 40%. Kangwin, it makes a big difference. Fatigue reduction ones are pretty good too, Josh says. Do you mean the light ones? The spider silk? I don't know. I never liked them. If that's the one you're talking about. Light padded replacement? 30% fatigue penalty reduction? I never liked those. I find every other attachment better. I think this is just really weak. It's really bad for Nimble, and it's just, there's so many better options for Battleforged. And it costs a stupid glowing resin to make it. I don't know. I just don't like it. The light padding replacement? Yeah, I think that's what you're talking about, but it could be wrong. In vanilla, it's nicer to name Nibble with much heavy armors? Yes. That is true, Choppy. That is true. Because in vanilla, you have less options. So, in modded Battle Brothers, the pattern replacement sucks. Because there's so many better options. But in vanilla, I still think this competes with bone plating. I'm going to be honest. I think bone plating is still better than light padding replacement. But I could see a place where a famed heavy medium-ish armor gets them -30 to allow for a good body piece on a nimble bro. I just don't see this as a really, really good attachment most of the time. Yeah. That's just the problem with it. I hate using Battleforge Bros? Hey. There are 2 Battleforge Bros on my team. I don't know what you're talking about. And Stefan is technically Battleforged. He is Concussion Battleforged. Bone plating is the worst. Fatigue up and only one-time proc only. Fluffy. I will strongly disagree with that, but it's okay. I know there are reasons why why the bone piece is bad, but the reason why it's good just outweighs it, and that's why I love it. Bro hates Nimble Forged? Yeah, I hate Nimble Forged. I've only done it a couple of times, you're right. I don't do Nimble Forged very often, because it's so painful to do. It's very painful. Not impossible, but I've just got better things to do than make Nimble Forged. Super min-maxing just takes way too much effort. Alright, on the way to the north, let's go get these black monolithies. Let's go get them. I don't see us winning this fight, though. I see us getting close. I see us making a dent in this fight. I do not see us winning this fight. I don't see it. I don't have enough potions, but I still have some potions. Mind over body builds will give you a lion heart to does not matter. Anyone else mind over body? No. But I do see Mr. Slurpus have 32 resolve, which means he's going to get screamed at 99% of the time. So he needs a resolve to save him from being screamed at. Anyone else like super low? Frozen 41. $45 for Stefan. Okay. Being screamed at's gonna suck. We do have Blessed Water. We weren't able to get more Blessed Waters than I wanted, chat. But we did get at least a few. So 6 Blessed Waters, 5 Blessed Waters. We didn't refill this one. Fudge. I don't have alchemy tools? Oh, that's right. Okay, I have 4 Blessed Waters. And we'll be fine. The bathwater, yeah, the bathwater will be fine. Alright, we'll do that. We'll shuffle these guys a bit north. That's our best options there. Iron Will Potions. Okay. It's gonna have to be the tanks. Buzz. Piot. Barlow. Starlander. Wingate. Kiersey. And Lunatics. That means Quackers and Screm miss out on potions, but that's the best we've got right now. I have Strain Mushrooms, that's not going to help us at all. And more Band-Aids, maybe? Should I go nets for the... No, no nets. No. I know there are Necrosavants, but nets are bad tempo for this team. Annoyingly.
I take no
There's a couple people with
responsibility
nets
for
for
this spin. I
emergencies,
have no
but-
idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
I don't think we're going to have that many emergencies. Compared to just actually doing DPS. This team is blitzing the DPS as best possible. Rocks, good luck with the spin. Did I forget the second one? I thought I did the second one. Oh yeah, you got 2. I thought I did both. But there is a chance that I forgot. A potion, though.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
Dang, it's the one potion I don't want. Dang it. Stinking Hex Potion. Alright, number 2. Named item. Okay. A famed gun would go hard. What are you wanting, Rocks? Would you like a weapon? Or are we going something defensive? I mean, an upgraded shield could be good. Going into a dangerous fight like this. But you're thinking ranged weapon. I'm okay with that. And immediately, ranged throwing javelins. 9% with extra damage. Reroll, maybe? I mean, these aren't bad, but we're hunting maybe something fancier, potentially. Because do I have this as an upgrade for... It would be an upgrade. But as a gambling man, we've hit 2 ranged in a row to start the... What is going on? That never happens, but I'll take it.
Debug mode.
Okay, is it good? No. But it has 15% chance extra. Whoa. 15 accuracy.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Is that worth it? Stefan only has 123 accuracy. I say only, but this is a fight where accuracy is not that important. Then again, it has 75 ignore. This has 70 ignore. 56 to 88. Range of 9 tiles, range of 8 tiles. Actually, I'll try it out. Alright, Stefan could use a 15% accuracy. Thank you, Rocks. Buzz, good luck. You got Kangwa's first sling as well? Yeah, you haven't rolled a bad sling yet, Rocks, that's true. You've only rolled the good ones, but in different ways.
Debug
We'll take
mode
1,000 crowns.
on.
Thank you, Buzz. That pays for our travel expenses. And now comes the fight of our lives, chat. I am not a believer of this fight. No, I just don't believe. But maybe I should have more faith in the team. I think our issue is the Necrosavants. If this fight didn't have the Necrosavants, we could tear apart the undead. The problem is we have to focus on the Necrosavants for the first like 2 to 3 rounds at least, which lets the undead encroach. And we won't be able to hold them back. Our slingers might be able to hold them back a little bit. I don't know. Watermill first? We can't do watermill. Watermill's literally impossible. That's on the list of what we cannot do in the run. I think it's the only location that's literally impossible. No, no. Pyramid might be literally impossible. No. No, Pyramid's just really, really hard. Let's do this. Predictions up. It would be easier for combat spins? Yeah. Oh my god, there's Necrosavant Lords. Yeah, that's bad. Don't tell me Legends made Black Monolith harder. No, this is still normal, I think. Should we do our usual strat of running backwards one time? I don't think it's going to make a difference. I don't think so. Next Avance? Yep. Yep, it is. Black Monolith is freaking horrible, dude. I'd love it to crash Sorgan. I'd love to. I don't want to be here. I don't like this fight. This fight freaking sucks. They wait the first round. I think actually running is a good idea. Yeah, I might do it. One of the elite strats for this place. Oh, not blocking sight. Oh, those boulders are sucky. Four. I might have to just... Oh, yeah, I'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this will work.
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
It may yet be won. Believing that is the hard part. It requires way too much belief. They look friendly, Gag? Well, they do. They really do. They just want hugs. Stupid priests. The Necrospawns are barely wearing armor. They still have their 20. Some of them are damaged. I like that. Hopefully that is manageable enough. Scrum on the corner. Buzz has to go there. Oh no. Slurpus outspeeds Buzz. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Alright, well then we'll go here. Slurpus has to go. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can do this with Slurpus. It's dangerous though. Yeah. The only good thing about Legends in the Black Monolith fight is the Necrospawns skip their first turn. So you're able to run back one set of movement tiles to set yourself up for the fight. It's like the only good thing about this fight. Alright, Starlander, you might have to go protect that back flank. Alright, boys! Let's get into it. Here they come. Oh, wait, the next one's wait again. forgot about that. Anyways, Kiersey. That's very helpful. Drazus, let's start. That was a gorgeous hit. Okay. You love to see it. Stefan, your turn. You have a 15 bonus accuracy. You're rolling on 92s at a tile of 8 tiles away. I need this kill. Even a headshot didn't kill for Stefan. Okay. Trace, this hits harder. Stefan, you need to high roll, man. You need more high rolls. Kangwin, your job is to do it as well. I need you to hit this guy. And I need you to adrenaline. What's those enemies I fought in a battle, says Steggy? Most amount of enemies in a single battle. 140? Was it 140, chat? I think it was that spider fight.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on?
By the
I've
end of
had
the
it up
fight,
to
I think it
here
was
with the
more than
gambling.
140. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. The next ones are on their way. Don't scare me like that, Rox. Don't. Don't do that. Okay, miasma's gonna be annoying, but it's on the people that are actually full of healing. The next ones will have to double teleport to us, which is why we're in such a good position right now. No! Slurpus got outsped by the freaking honor guard. Are you kidding me? Slurpus is out of position. Does he have footwork? I hope he does. He freaking better. Alright, the Savants are not doing anything to me, and I'm really upset about that. Seob, that did 18 damage. 140 day spider, normal day for an Australian? Yeah, pretty much. Really a normal fight for us. Starlander, that was a headshot and it did almost nothing. We're not built for this fight. This is a horrible fight. Can I even kill Holland Hounds with range damage? No. No, you freaking can't. I can kill the guy with 2 HP by hitting him with for 3 HP, Kazuka. So, well done on that. And then I guess we just go for the Holland Hound for 3 damage. And 5 damage. You can start to see, chat, why this is a really bad idea. 3 crossbow bolts and the Legionary's not dead. Slurpus, you don't actually have footwork. That's really freaking bad. Just shield wall it, buddy. Just shield wall it. You're part of the front line now, buddy. Get locked in. You're on this front line whether you like it or not. Now, I could have gone footwork and rotate, but then he would still be stuck. So let's just sit here with Buzz. Stinking miasma. 69. And you missed, but that's okay. That's okay. What's the new one after this? All melee run? We've done all melee before. It's a really easy run. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the next run for row 2. Not row 2, Reforged. We'll figure something out. All unarmed? Dude, I don't even know if you can do unarmed in Reforged. I can't remember if it's viable. Do the hardest mode, no mods. You mean like vanilla? That would be horrible. Nobody plays vanilla. Hello, savants. What are you doing here? How nice of you to drop in. Wolfang, can you get a gunshot on these guys? Oh, but debilitate gunshot! And we missed the guy in the back. That's why it's the hardest mod in the hardest mode to play, because no one plays vanilla. Yeah, I could do that. Potentially. Legends, but you can only use vanilla things? That sounds scary. Remind me not to ask chat about ideas how to play. They just scare me with their ideas. This guy's gonna potentially die, so I'm not worried about him. Let's just go for this guy. Nice damage from Kangwin. Sayab, I need a kill. That didn't proc 9 lives? What? What? There's a body shot. And that was a headshot. Senator, we wasted the headshot. .68 and we miss. Fudge! Kazuka gets the kill, though. Kazuka gets 2 kills. Let's go. Alright. A run where you can have each weapon mastery present only once. You can only allow one type of weapon per run. As in, like, only one hammer, one mace, one... That's interesting. That would require a lot of diversification. And a little bit of bending of the rules. Because it would be like, okay... Does one-handed and two-handed maces count as 2 separate weapons? Does specific weapons like sickles count as one-handed swords, like fencing weapons? Because they're 2 very different weapons, but they're technically both one-handed swords. Just the masteries? I guess that's one way to count it down. The masteries would limit that kind of questioning. That's a big hit from Does Not Matter. Not enough to get the kill, though. Okay, here's where we fall apart. No! They're bullying Stefan, and they're bullying Mr. Drazeless. And the lords are coming! There's the bone plating that saved us. Lutex, I need this kill. That wasn't enough. There's the 9 lives proc, though. Stefan. I'm an idiot. Rotate for the kill. Reload for the gunshot. Who's gonna get shot? That's our best gunshot. And it did very little, but that's okay. Every bro only gets maximum 2 sight. A blind run? That'd be hilarious. Bro's stuck with max vision. That's actually not a bad idea. I can't throw blessed water when people are next to me. That's annoying. It'd be really good to do blessed water right about now. Drazes, get that shield out. Oh no, Snow being an idiot just got here, Wayne. I switched to the stupid blessed water when I really shouldn't have. Which is a very stupid play. We're also in a fight that we're not meant to win, Wayne. So good luck with that. What about only barbarians? We've done a barbarian run before, Stego, where we only can like raid at caravans and be evil. It's fun. I recommend it. Playing like an evil campaign. It's surprisingly effective if you know what you're doing. But Legends has been buffing caravans recently, so I think it would be harder to do. Definitely would be harder to do nowadays. Okay. Puppy is a bad idea right now. Shield Bash is a really freaking good idea if I can get this 37%. And Crozen gets lucky. We'll take it. That's a dead shield. That Conqueror's getting close. Raise one tiny village, fort, town, castle. We kind of done that before, just inadvertently. Where you, like, militaristically support... I missed a 95. Oh, that did, like, no damage. Where you support the world economy and buff up locations. It's not hard to do. Oh my... It's over. Round 3, it's over. No way you got a triple scream on me. No freaking way, dude. Okay, well that's bad. That's really bad. Yeah. I think we've already lost, chat. Yep. Dude, my javelins do no freaking damage to these guys. With all of our boosted DPS. Undead are just the counter. You can't touch them. They're so resistant to ranged weapons. It's slings and slings only. Look at that, I'm doing 11 damage again. I wasted like 6 bullets on this one guy that's not even dead yet. It's so bad. Vanilla ranged only? Dear God, no. No. Save scum? Oh, we'll save scum for trying other fights. I don't think we can do watermill, though. Watermill is literally impossible. I appreciate your optimism, though. But I don't share it. Sadly. Dormammu, I need you to rotate. Actually, maybe not. Because this pushes it back. Starlander. 17 damage. Scrum with the 63, and he misses. That's 2 misses for Scrum. Oh, hello. Hello! Just a flesh wound? Yeah, it's just a couple of flesh wounds. Ooh, trace this. Ah, Crozen! They're all dying. There's nothing I can do. Wingate doesn't have rotate, he can't save Slurpus. You know what really pisses me off? I left 2 gaps specifically for Necrosvants to teleport in as bait. And none of them took the bait. I'd like a refund on my Necrosvants, please. I gave them exact bait. And they did nothing with it. Bunch of jerks, I tell you. Bunch of actual jerks. 106 armor damage, but no health damage from Wingate. Not bad. Oh, the bone plating wasted on a 5%. Unfortunato. Let's do a rotate with does not matter into a big crossbow shot, which does get the 9 lives. Spin up boss's sides of the undead. Yeah, none of that. No, none of that, please. Sounds freaking horrible. Hate the undead. Alright. Shield counts as a melee weapon, so everyone just without shields? Shields are a offhand. Thank you very much. No way you're trying to get rid of my shields. No way. That's crazy talk, I'll tell you. My shields are sacred, and they will not be spoken to as such. Okay, I need this gunshot. That's a good kill by Wolfang. Let's go! Dormammu, what's your options? That didn't trigger the 9 lives. You're kidding me. Frozen, you're just dead. I can't save you. Slurpus, you're still struggling. Just keep shield walling. Such baby damage from the javelins. The javelins are really bad against these skellies. Will we never starting the stream? No, not this stream. No. I don't like doing new runs. Oh my god! 3 screams again! Why are we so unlucky? No way you get a triple scream again. No, I don't like doing new runs in the middle of a stream. I like doing new runs at the start of a stream. Wait, did that guy just die? Oh. Wait, did you just kill your ally? I'll take it. I will actually take it. What's my options now? Nothing. Really much. Nothing. Nothing at all. Kangwin, what are you doing? Are we going for the footwork play? Sure, why not? And with adrenaline to try and get a good shot off. Let's hope that outsmarts the stupid dudes. Maybe. Finally got that kill. That took forever. Seob, I need this kill. But the problem is, I just did 167 damage. And a guy with 9 lives still. That's frustrating. Unlucky. Kangwin with the adrenaline. What do we got? What's your best shot here? I could try and go back here to try and help with these guys. I think that's the only play we have. Damn it. Unlucky. Unlucky. It's fine. Yeah. I don't know the bingo because it happens so often. What was on the bingo that happens so often? Oh, the save scums? It didn't happen that often. What are you talking about? It happened a little bit often. Okay. I'm not getting this snipe from Seob, am I? Far. Dude. I'll have to be patient. Stanator. That's a good kill. Felt like a wasteful kill, though. I probably should have gone for this shot. 2 overwhelms. I missed the 95 on the Necro. Why? Does not matter. I need you. You can't fail me like that, man. Oh, and Kazuka's out of there. And Drazus is dead. Struck down. Yeah, that's a GG right there. I can't hit them hard enough. I have anti-Necrosavant weapons. Can't hit them hard enough. Oh well. Welcome to Monolith, boys! This place sucks. Oh dear. Scrum has missed like every attack. That sucks. Stefan with a shield bash, good play. Lunatics is getting exhausted. Wolfang has a gunshot. Did that? Didn't do enough damage. Well, that sucks. The king is on his way. Make way for the king. Slurpus can't dodge a 35. Now he can dodge a 35. Switch back to that gun and we're good to go. Died some rocks, not even moving rocks? Yeah, the rocks are the worst. Missed a 95, great. There's the 9 lives proc though. Anything else? Freaking screams. Four priests is rough. Yeah, these two are kind of doomed on this corner. The map generation wasn't really in our favor, but that's not the main problem. The main problem is we just can't get the kills. Yeah. They have a little bit of tankiness. Not enough, though. Who's calling a puny king? I didn't say puny king. He is a formidable king. Just wish he was on our side. What if we converted to undeadism? Do you think he'd be our friend? Now that's a great headshot by Seob. A gorgeous headshot, one would say. $180 headshot damage. Through Nimble. Wait, what? Seob, why'd you go first, buddy? Axe in 3 turns, axe in 2 turns. That was a headshot that triggered 9 lives for 240 damage. With Stanator, that's so much better. Why didn't you do that before? Waste of the damage does not matter, but a beautiful kill regardless. Okay, it's not over, but oh, now it's over. Kazuka, our OG carry, dies to the Lord, and there are 5 fleeing bros on the team. It is round 6. Would I retry once because the rocks the moving back was unlucky? Nope. No. Moving back is the best strategy to doing Black Monolith. The rocks were in a bad place, which got 2 of my people out. If the rocks were like 1 space lower, I'd be a lot happier. But no amount of save scumming will win this fight. I honestly believe that. If every attack hit, if every throwing spear hit, if every crossbow hit headshots, I don't even think we could win this fight. We'd lose to attrition. We lose to attrition, screams. You met the gunman? Oh, that. Oh, yeah, that was a mistake. That was unlucky and a mistake and outsped. And I shouldn't have gotten Slurpus stuck. But that's not an issue. Slurpus doesn't even do that much damage. Gunners are okay against undead. They shouldn't feel bad about having a gunner in your party against an undead group, because you're just doing okay little chip damage, support damage against groups, because they like to group up. But no, this is an unwinnable fight. It's just numbers. Like, this is a good team, but you just can't beat the undead. Killing the boss is the best way to do Black Mono? Exactly. You're outnumbered 3-1. They're getting screamed at 4 times a single turn if they're not going miasma. They have a chance to scream at you 4 times a single turn. And you've got Necrosavants bearing down your back door. The king is eventually going to reach you with that crazy-ass cleaver. The hounds are unkillable, unless you have somebody who can kill hounds, which we don't. Hounds are actually not that bad, I'm going to be honest. They've gotten weaker. I don't know. Did hounds used to have like 150 health? Now they're 125. They feel weaker. They feel impossible to kill as a ranged team, but they feel weaker in our other runs. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, this fight is impossible. Sadly. The undead were built to counter range. And that is a dead. And it will continue. The more dead will rack up. Throwing axes into Javs. You are correct, Choppy. Javs are weaker than axes against the undead. So if I kitted everybody with axes, we would be in a slightly better situation. But even then, I don't know. The problem is the undead are resistant to ranged weapons. And yes, Javs are weaker than axes, but it's probably not enough. What about Drazes do solo STS? I could do solo STS when we're done the boss fights to fill up the rest of the stream. I could do that. Do a little bit of practice for tomorrow. It'll be fun. But we still have more boss fights to do. We're not done yet. We still have another practically impossible fight to do. We have the pyramid. We also have Witch's Hut. I think I'm just scared of Witch's Hut. It might not be impossible, though. I'm scared I'm going to lose somebody to Witch's Hut. Watermill is definitely impossible. Pyramids is going to be hard. Maybe impossible. But witches might just be deadly. Conqueror takes a headshot. Let's go. But yeah, I should be coming into this fight with axes. The axes would feel better. But I honestly don't think we would be able to make as much of a dent as I'd really like to. Maybe... No, not even that. I'm thinking a couple extra slingers, because slingers are the best counter to undead. Slings are absolutely disgusting. But even then, like, I've got frontliners that are not going to keep up with the DPS. The screams, the miasma. Like, here's axes for Kiersey. Instead of doing 11 to 17 damage with a javelin, I'm doing 30 damage. It's a little bit better, but you still have to worry about the shields. They shield wall every turn. I don't think it's enough. It's good. It is the better way to go. Instead of doing 14, I could have done 30 there and gotten the kill. But, I don't know. This is not a ranged, friendly place to be. Yeah. Have you been able to use the holy water? I could have. But I didn't. And the reason being is... I was going for the really good kills with the slings from a distance. Then the savants got too close, so I couldn't throw the water. And that's the answer to that question. But holy water is not super powerful. I can try it. And this fight's over. I should just let them... Everybody's dead. Everybody's practically dead. I will try it with the holy water. Just to see, like, would it help against the savants? Not when they teleport to my back line. Holy water just does little damage. But... Zorgan, I will do this for the science, because I want to see if this will be better. Let's get ourselves the first turn. We won't run back, even though it is the best strategy. This map is even worse than the last one. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, this map is better. That rock's annoying. No, this map is definitely better. Not by a ton. Boz is still out on his own, but other than that, it's a good map. Put me in, coach? Exactly. Just pay him off rocks, exactly. Management slingers? Yeah, that's the problem with slingers. One shot a turn with too many numbers. Is it with champions like Goblin City? No, Ignis, it is not. It is littered with Necrosavants, which is worse. 60 enemy Black Monolith. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Alright, we wait on everybody's turn, including the slingers. Let the undead get closer. And let's see if the water works well from a distance. I think it will. But the problem is the water acts like fire. It acts like Lindworm acid. It just chips away at enemies. If only holy water was like a single tile nuke, I'd fall in love with it. But it's just a small AoE damage, I think. Yeah. Guys, I've been watching a Cult's playthrough on YouTube. The True Believers really enjoyed it. Does that mod still exist? Yes! It was really buggy, though, at the end of that run, though, which really was sad. That mod should still exist. I think Luft made it? I gotta go double check. But it was a really cool mod. Okay, let's check this out. Yeah, you guys always wait on the first turn, which is very nice of you. Here we go. Launch Blessed Water. 20 damaged hit points for 3 turns, all of which ignores armor. So technically, in 3 turns it should kill some undead. Technically. Only affects undead targets, has 2 uses left. 30% suggested bystanders, same or lower level. You lied to me. 20 damaged hit points. It did 15 damaged hit points. And it didn't spread. Unlucky. Launch Blessed Water. That spread to 4 people. Really lucky, but it's only 15 damage. And it will not get the kill. But with that spread, that was very much worth it. And we should be able to get the kills on those guys a lot more easily. But that's it. That's the Flasks of Blessed Water. I have 2 more uses from the same people. And that's it. I don't know. I'd like it if it was literally 20 damage instead of nerfed 15 damage. Because then it would definitely kill these guys. Guaranteed. I'd be like, okay, set it, forget it. I get lucky on the Blessed Water, they're guaranteed dead. But they're not guaranteed dead. So I have to do somehow an extra bit of damage to them through all of that armor. If Blessed Water is fixed, I'd do it. But at this point, would I still do it? Maybe I would. Because hear me out, hear me out. I can still use the Blessed Water to AoE, and then Drazus hits them with another normal sling attack, which should do enough HP damage that it gets 10 HP damage through. So then the Blessed Water finishes them off. Okay, it's still worth it. It just requires heavily on RNG. The one target one feels so bad. The 4 target feels so good. But I'm going to be honest, even with Blessed Water, and even using axes on everybody, I don't know if this party can handle it. It would be better, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people who can handle melee enemies. So it's 9 versus 60, whilst the rest of them have to make sure nobody touches them in melee, ruins their accuracy in terms of, like, they can't reload in melee. Not even Crozen can attack in melee. So with how many again?
Debug mode on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 Necrosavants.
Debug mode.
Pestering my backline. I've got 3 crossbows to hold them off. I don't see it happening. Even in the peak conditions. I think it's too rough. The hounds are really just a distraction. You shouldn't be focusing on the hounds in this fight. How do we saw so many skellies? It's Black Monolith Ralph. Good to see you, man. Yeah, this is not a fight you want to be fighting. And this team can't do it. With the power of Blessed Water, the power of axes on everybody, we'd be in the running for a chance to get at least half of them killed, which means you've done a good job. But this is a tough fight for even a normal team, so I don't recommend it. Monolith is the hardest thing in Battle Brothers at the moment. But we still have more options. Let's go check out Pyramid. We're not crashing, Ralph. Nice try, though. Nice try. Actually, is it Pyramid next? Yeah, we try Pyramid next. Gotta get back to town, though. Mainly bones. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, bones are pretty hard, surprisingly. But yeah, chat, definitely you guys believed in very, very correctly. 3+ deaths for sure. Monolith sucks. Dude, whenever you beat Monolith on Legends, it feels so good. But you need to build the team for it. It's not one of those boss fights where you can just walk up to it and be like, okay, we farmed a good run, let's go try this fight. You gotta work towards it. How on earth is the Holy War still happening? Dudes, take a break. We've seen no laborers. Alright, buy me some food. And let's go do a fight that is slightly easier than Mr. Monolith. Mr. Pyramid. Let's go have a look. It's weird that they changed it from the mastaba to the pyramid. The mastaba sounded so much better than a pyramid. I don't know, am I wrong? Ancient pyramid. Let's camp till the morning quickly. So I don't fight at night. And I need to rearrange the party. Like this, like this.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Maybe like that. Like that. Maybe like that. That might work. Staggy with a spin. Who else did the spin earlier? Was it Rocks? Yeah, I think it was Rocks. Trying to distract me with a spin during a fight. I appreciate it, though. But it does scare me to think that you guys are spinning things in. Need 2 long runs to beat the Legendary Black Monolith? Yeah, pretty much. I don't see it as a bad thing, though, because in vanilla, it's the same idea. Like, if you bring a half-assed fight to vanilla's Black Monolith, it's really freaking tough. So in Legends, it's just a step up. A pretty big step up, but it's still just a really, really tough fight. I can't think of a boss fight worse than Black Monolith, even in vanilla. No. Kraken's worse? Kraken is worse for RNG reasons. You need good RNG to beat Kraken. You need a good team and good RNG to beat Ichirok. But even in vanilla, I don't think Kraken's that bad. Kraken bases off of good spawn RNG and good melee skill RNG. That's it. And that'll get you over time due to unlucky, but it's... Kraken's a frustrating boss, but I don't think frustration is the same as hard. Like, you do a Kraken boss 10 times in a row, you could probably win at least 6 of those. But if you do Monolith 10 times in a row, but you don't have a good team, and you're not prepped for it with the right bros, you can win 0 out of 10 times. Library's worth, RNG Hell Monolith just DPS check. Monolith is a DPS check, yes. Library... Okay, Library requires good runners. Like 1 to 2 sacrificial bros. But once again, that requires a team that knows what they're doing. If you don't have good 2 runners on your team, Library is very deadly and will wipe your team. So I guess Library is kind of like Monolith if you're not prepped for it. It's hell. Yeah, I guess you're right. You check out a boss fight with a Falcon, then remodel your team into force that could do it. Or just watch a YouTube video. Or watch a stream. That works easier. Worse is not the same as harder. That's true, Choppy. You are correct. Kraken boss could be worse than Monolith because you're RNG checking. Library could be worse than Kraken. Library could be worse than Monolith because of the vessels. And if you don't have good runners for the vessels, so there is an RNG component to that. Yeah. Yeah. You find Kraken worse because it's less fun? Yeah. That's fair. I find Kraken worse because getting into Kraken freaking sucks. I hate this stupid witch. She's like, oh, you have 3 hides in your inventory? Well, guess what? The Kraken wants 6. I brought you 3 hides. Just take the freaking 3 hides. That's why I hate Kraken. Because she's a jerk. She knows exactly what I have in my inventory, and she's like, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. It's like, far out, man. Absolute crap. Rocks, enjoy the perk point. Are you donating that perk point, though? Or are you going to gobble that one up? What are you thinking? No cheating, no videos? How dare you? That means you're cheating right now, Finn. How dare you? If the priest spends 4 turns on hill spawning 60 skulls, it's nothing you can prep for. I see what you mean. The thing with the library, it's an attrition fight. Which sounds like a DPS fight, but it's not a DPS fight. It's an attrition fight. So, kind of like Monolith, you got to bring a team that can counter the attrition. So they're really not entry-level fights. I think Library and Monolith are the two least entry-level fights in the game. Kraken, it's not really entry-level. It's not really end-level. It's just that stupid RNG. But out of every fight, I say Monolith is just the toughest on your bros. How to fight Barbarian hideouts because I found no roaming unholds. Oof. Oof, for the Kraken. Yeah, we've done that before too. I understand it. I fully understand it. Rox is AFK, I think. I will give out his lovely perk point. He used to buff Kangwin, didn't he? When he wasn't buffing himself. Not that Kangwin needs any more buffing. But in the wishes of Mr. Rox, because I know what he did last time,
Debug mode on.
I will allow the perk point to be given. Lucky Kangwin. When they were trying to do legendary locations, play too slowly and meticulously. Stop playing before getting them, that's fair. Legendary locations are an optional thing. Like, you don't have to play Battle Brothers to do bosses. It's more of a... I played Battle Brothers. I enjoyed it. My run is practically over. Let's go kill a boss. And with that kind of mentality of a casual or just a normal player, it's tough to go into Monolith or the Library and be like, oh, let's just do a boss. Because those bosses require a lot of your bros. Whereas there's a bunch of bosses that are just like, okay, you can just walk in here and have a go. Like Witch's Hut, have a go. Goblin City, have a go. Kraken, technically have a go, but just hope you get good luck. The village is have a go. But I guess that's the way I'm looking at it. Yeah. What do we need? Maybe just the Steel Brow. Maybe the 9 lives. No 9 lives. I play 4 times as quick than you do? Well, I am streaming, so I have to play fast. If I was playing more meticulously, I'd make less mistakes. I'd remember things without having to just constantly talk about it. But at the speed I play, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Of course, if you're not making perfect mistakes, then the fights might feel a little bit easier, or if you know what you're doing. If you're building... Because the other thing is, when I play, I like to have fun with streaming a more varied party. Like, I'll go, oh, I'll probably just play with 1 hammer, or 1 mace, or let's try a new weapon with a bro, or... Oh, I've got like 2 crossbows. Maybe I'll choose a different weapon. I'm not really playing meta all the time or to the best abilities for certain fights. I just play with a good variety of things. So, if you want to be like a super meta slave and go hammers all the time, or if you're fighting humans only and you want to go crossbows all the time, or just slings because slings are freaking overpowered, you can do that, but I'm just here to have fun too much of the time. I think that's my problem. I have too much fun with this game. Despite all the complaining, I have too much fun with this game. Gambling trait for Stegel. What would you like to gamble with and on who? Good luck, but who do you think deserves a gamble at this point? Too many bros. Kangwin needs this. I don't know. Who would I say that needs it? Maybe Crozen. I don't know if we could take a negative, though. What positive would I want from him? I don't know, actually. You enact your yoink. It'll go according to what Stego believes. I promised you one. I gave you the IOU. I never said you could cash the IOU, though. It's invalid after its giving date. The one with the least? Okay, I'll have a look for who has the least. Piot only has one. Who has the least? Got 2 on Seob. Got 2 on Wistanator, 2 on Wolfang. Oh, it's looking like 2 on Dormammu. Kenguin, too many. Traces with the 3. 1 on Stefan. Okay, it's between Stefan and Piot. The tanky boy, who will never die, because he's got the Ajirok and everything's super tanky, or the Stefan who almost died earlier today. Mr. Unpredictable or Mr. Tiny. Tough choices. The Slinger? Okay, Stefan, good luck.
Debug mode. Off.
Please be good luck. Please don't get a bad one. Unpredictable, I'm looking for Steady Hands. I'm looking for Swift. Maybe Surefooting. Prosthetic Nose was not what I was expecting. You know what? He'll live with it.
Debug mode. Off.
It's a, beauty mark, as they call it. Yes, that. Never knew Stefan was missing his nose. It looks so natural. Alright, let's get in there, chat. You there, check out that noise. And prediction is up. Alright, welcome to Mr. Pyramid. Oh yeah, library. Library's impossible, I think. I didn't think of library for this party. But welcome to the Pyramid. I'm worried this fight might be impossible. Like the monolith. Maybe. We'll see. Kang would have liked the noses. He probably would have. Probably would have. Okay. Can't shoot the queen. Let's kill some slaves, I guess. 20 damage, and they have 90 health. Mummy's being resistant. Why are there so many undead locations? That's a really nice shot by Seob, though. Necrosavants are giving me some time to contemplate my life choices. How generous. Nice shot by Dre's this. .95 miss. Tough times. Stefan, your range is insane with this gorgeous sling. I am so glad you got a new sling today. Very nice pickup. Alright, Crozen. Oh, that's an Necrosavant Lord right there. Missed the 95. Weird, but okay. Wasn't having fun is not a problem. Don't like chaining yourself to meta either. Some people, they might enjoy that. Like, playing meta is not a bad thing. Nothing wrong with it. You're playing with the best of your ability and trying to push the limits of the game. But I feel like it can be repetitive for streaming sometimes if I do the exact same thing over and over. So, try to get some variety going. Just a little bit. Kangwin with the Adrenaline would be really good right about now. But I should be using, like, more hammers, more slings, more stuff like that. But I'm not upset about it. 30 damage for Parlo, not bad. Screm misses. Oh boy. Queen's looking a little too friendly over there. Uh-huh. Anyways, I can't hit the Lord. We get our first kill, it does not matter. That's our first stack of the mummy. We missed the queen, that's not good. Not good at all. Let's get Buzz up here. Try and bait the enemy to the centerpiece. Good hits by lunatics, and that's about it, right? Oh, actually, Wolfang. That's a nice gunshot. Good stuff. Did I ever too slow the mods and playing the chaos? Nothing wrong with that. The chaos is fun. Kangwin, what are we doing, buddy? What are we doing? We're going for the noble? And he gets the beautiful noble headshot! That's adrenaline again, Kangwin, you need it. Sayab, we're patient. We actually have to be patient here. No. Here comes the Necrosavants. It's always such a nice thing that Necrosavants give you a turn to think. That's not a Necrosavant? My god, the slaves look so similar to Necrosavants. That gave me a heart attack. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens. Here they come. No? Did they wait? You fool. They waited. Cheating ass. Anyways, good hit by Drazes. What kind of connection with the mummies and the ancient is? Both have us in Necrophon units? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just a southern thing. I'm gonna be honest. I think mummies are just southern skellies. I think they're just part of the same nation. Did I literally just do 1 damage with an aimed shot against the queen? Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. 173 shots more to go. Oh, why? Can I push her back? Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Crows and take the high ground. Gunshot the queen. It did 0 damage because I missed the 95. Wolfang! Dude! You're not meant to miss these hits. Barlow, hit the queen. 8 damage. Oh boy. And if I remember correctly, she's gonna have a field day on our bros. $18 damage with the stagger from Sayab. That's a good play. Chat, I can't even kill slaves. I'm struggling to kill the slaves. Oh my lord. Okay, 19 damage from Withstandinator. That's decent. Screm, 17 damage. She's down to almost half HP. Is there Gatling gun in this game? I really need one. I do. 2 damage from Kazuka. 2 damage from Kazuka. Arrows suck, man. It's a tough time out here. 19. Gunshot, I missed a 95 again. Oh boy. As Boatload Nexons and Monoliths, but not so many in the Pyramid. Nexus might have been the role of the Ancients. Conquers a lot of Rome motif. Southerners have more Egypt motif. Maybe. I don't know if they hated each other, but it's cool to think of it. We do need... See, that's why I want BB2. I want more BB. Less menace. Give me more BB. I want no more lore this game. Lunatics did 25 damage? Lunatics gets a kill. Let's go. 4 HP. Oh no. Well, whatever the lore is, I hate the undead. And I want them to die again. That'd be great. Oh, he outspeeds most of my team. Kangwin. Kangwin! Freaking do something. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I could try the rotate. No, I should go for the footwork. And then I've got to go for maybe the net? Yeah, I got to go for the net. And the mark target. Okay. A song with the undead straight from the grave by Coffin Shake Makers. Cool. That did not even do half his health. Seob, that's bad. The Stanator, I need this kill. That triggered the 9 lives! Oh my god. Oh my god. Blah, 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 blah. We got this kill. Yes! Okay. Okay. No panicking. Starlander, good kill. Screm. Good kill. Aim shot from Kazuka. Nice overwhelm from Kazuka. 69. Nice Wingate. Puppy. Distraction. Yeah, he was probably dead. Does not matter, needs to go here. That proc the 9 lives. Oh, chat, we might win this. I shouldn't have said that out loud. No way we missed the 67 and the 66. No 6-7s today, boys. My apologies. It just won't happen. And Quackers missed the 59, 57. Come on. Lunatics! Thank you. 2 Necrosavant Lords dead. And 1 more to go after our backline. That's bad. I'm too old to say 6-7. I know. I say it insanely ironically. That's all I do. Okay, I've got to double rotate here with Dre's this. Because I need to have a Stanator away from the Lord. I need to debuff him. I need someone to put a net on him. And that's the way we win this next fight. Dormammu does nothing here. Fudge. Maybe defeat the Noble's armor. Maybe. 26 is Crazy Frog? Crazy Frog's great. Is it making a comeback? It probably should. Gunshot, good one, Wolfang. Oh, this should be a really good gunshot. Why didn't I go this way? Blessed water! You know what? I'm gonna do it for the memes. Am I gonna do it for the memes? Only 2 targets. That freaking sucks. That sucks. Oh, hi, Queen! Thanks for sitting in my back ranks. Can you go away? Thanks. I've seen Templar Battle Force. The old game, it was really nice. I know you're trying to distract me, but no, I've not heard of this game. And you're saying 2015 is old. It's not that old. It was only a couple years ago. Is this 40k? This looks like legally distinct 40k with gene stealers. And that's totally not Necrons. That looks pretty cool. Top-down shooter. Action RPG. It's not turn-based, is it? It's turn-based. It's not two-handed for his legally distinct. Yeah, legally distinct. It's like how Void War is legally distinct. That is a lot of upgrade trees. Wow. Interesting. Couple of items you can equip. Turrets? Wow, I didn't even know this was a game. You're playing it right now? Damn. I didn't know about this game at all. Turn-based, legally distinct 40k. With stats as well. There's gear level? Interesting. Talents. That's pretty cool. I gotta see some gameplay on this then. I like it. Looks cool. Ship bonuses, requisition veterans, deploy, record. Why are the two ships next to each other? Rammed each other, you're deploying in a different area maybe? Cool. No, cool suggestion though. I hope you're having a ton of fun with it. And, as expected, Distracted by Other Games was an easy one. Way too easy. Played it a decade ago? Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. Noble's not dead. Piot, you missed. But the Noble hit his own guy, so I'm happy about that. 91 hit the Queen. Barlow's going to try and taunt the Queen. Don't know if that's going to work. Need to get a big hit from Seob. Let's go. Accidentally Starlander hit that guy instead. Stanator. 9 lives procced. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me! Kazuka! The Necrosavants. They're all dead. The best part about this fight is the Necrosavants are a lot more staggered than Monolith. Monolith, you get them all at once. This fight, it's at least a little bit less. Wingate, that was a disgusting headshot. Probably shouldn't have hit him in the head, but it's fine. It kills my dudes on normal, ain't pulling the punches. It's a hard game? Damn, that sounds cool. Dude, I already said I was interested. You don't have to keep getting me more interested. A game that doesn't pull its punches. You already have me, man. That's a good gun. Good damage. Quackers with 38. Let's go. The dog is somehow still alive. Lunatics. That's a good kill. We're starting to get too many stacks of the mummy. Oh, wow. Kiersey's not doing enough damage. No, not my backline! I can't stop them. I only have like 9 frontliners, dude. And Dormammu is... Wait, do you have Overwhelm? He does not have Overwhelm. Damn. Well, that sucks. Okay. Anyways, they're gonna breach my backlines, I think. Potentially. Buzz, you gotta hold the freaking line. Oh, he killed his friend! Woohoo! Thank you, Mr. Noble. I knew Nobles were alright. Good gunshot by Wolfang. I know I didn't go in the group, but I have to kill this queen. She's got 19 HP. If she heals, we're screwed. It's all up to Draze this. Draze this, my man. She has 9 lives. Fudge! Okay. It's all up to... Frozen stuck in melee. Fudge. It's all up to... Stefan. Woo! Let's go! That's a dead queen, baby. Okay, now it's just attrition. We have to stem the tide of our front line, which are all very full HP. I have no idea how I'm going to do this. But we just need to win little by little. So Kangwin, your job is to shield bash this guy back where he came from. And then now we just have to do some DPS. That south flank is looking pretty freaking bad. But north flank is getting managed. Yes! North flank is managed. Okay. South flank needs the help. How am I going to do it? No freaking clue. These nobles are literally at my front door. Oh, that was a good hit, but it does not matter. Wingate, I need you here. Nice big headshot. I'd love to move Slurpus. That wasn't very good. Buzz versus the Noble. He should be fine. A second Necrosavant has hit the tower chat. I didn't realize there was one more. Uh-oh. Anyways. The axes are not helping. Get out of my back line. What's the best tier 1 chest for a Nimblebro? Depends on what your tier 2 is. Southern Nomad tier 1, the 4 for 45 is pretty good. But usually you want a defamed one. It really depends. What's your tier 2 at the moment? Because if I don't know that, it's really tough to gauge what to recommend you. Because the trick is with Nimble Bros is you're not going to be able to get the perfect tier 1 and tier 2 all the time. Usually, you try and get the best tier that you can find. So you might go and get the tier 2 from Nomads, which I really like, which is the 6 for 75, is it? Whatever the vest is. And then I work around that. Or, sometimes I'll find a really good tier 1 that I like, and then work around that. Most of these are Southern Arm Guards? Oh, really? Yeah, that one. The 30 for 2. If that's your tier 2? You could go Sleeveless Hauberk, 7 for 65, right? Pyramid's more manageable with this team? It is. It definitely is. I fully was on board with the fact that the Monolith was the worst. This fight is still a bit tricky, though. I'm gonna footwork and put the dog out. Sorry, puppy. Be a good distraction, why don't you? But yeah, I'd say Halberg's probably one of your good choices there, Kangwin. Noble's almost dead. Noble is dead, but I've got freaking flanking problems. Kangwin can't push this guy. Which is a concern. Let's go shield wall. Ow. Okay, give me a good turn. What do I want? We missed a 74. That freaking sucks, Seob. Why? So is Standinator gets the 234. Okay, okay. Hold on. That was really freaking good. Starlander misses the 75. Far out, dude. Come on, we need this damage. Kazuka doesn't have rotate. Fudge. Big hit by does not matter. Nice, nice. Too expensive one, use the negative 40% armor ignoring damage. Wait, what? Kangwin. You're using this the pay to win for a nimble bro? You are greedy. You do know that's useless once your armor runs out, right? Right? You're going all in. That's so ballsy, dude. Even I don't go that ballsy. That's crazy balls right there. But yeah, that attachment's useless once you run out of armor. So I wouldn't recommend it. But if you are going that attachment, then go for the Nomad's 2 for 30, right? The vest. The blue vest with a little bit of red trim. You ever go to Fame Tier 2? Oh, then just go for the vest. That'll get you where you need to go. Because the 4 for 45 is pretty good. But if you're trying to go as a minimalistic, the 2 for 30 is good. Oh my god, lunatics, you are struggling here. And the dog's doing nothing. Okay, some of these guys are getting distracted. I really like that. They're going north. My backline is suffering. But I opened a hole here, so they're getting distracted. Buzz! Stop losing. Buzz, please. Please stop losing. Oh. Kazuka, also please stop losing. Big gunshot from Wolfang. Wolfang, go for the rotate. I had to do it. Trace this, go for this. That's a good kill. Well done. Well done. Absolutely well done. I think these two I want to ignore. Ranged guys are absolutely useless. Decent hit by Stefan. Ooh, Crozen does great damage in this fight. Good kill by Barlow. Okay. We are currently managing this fight. Well done, Kangwin. Kazuka, you are in a little bit of danger, I'm not gonna lie. You're not looking so hot. You're rolling on 20s. Because you have a grazed Isog with a negative 50 range skill. Are you kidding me? He's useless from now on. That sucks. One injury takes him out. Such is the way. Oh well. Oh well. It happens. Nice! 42. That was a good play. Kazuka, shield wall, don't die. Does not matter, needs to hit. Yeah, it wasn't the guy I wanted to hit, but it was still a really good hit. 9 lives proc. Okay, hold. Hit the wrong guy. Scram. $20 damage is not a lot. Okay, the play is Slurpus has to move forward. Buzz, you're struggling. Oh god, he is struggling. You might have to fortify this turn, buddy. You gotta buy more time. Sorry, man. Good hit by Quackers. Lunatics, I need you forward. That's all you got. The puppy! With 19 damage! Kiersey, get your ass over here. Kiersey gets the kill! Okay, okay, that was good. Buzz, please. They're rolling coin flips on you, Buzz. Even after you freaking shield walled. Ooh, that was a bad hit on Wolfang. Okay, okay. Drays this. Noble. Noble, 76 damage. Does it work on the queen? It does. 25% extra damage works on everybody. It's bad. It's really bad. Shield to shield bash. Damn it. Crozen's almost dead. That's bad. Stefan, good kill. Crozen, for the love of God, get this kill. Or this kill. This kill. So close. Barlow. Good kill. Kangwin. Net. No, not the puppy! Puppy died to 35-37. That's sucky. Okay, I need Slurpus to get here. Slurpus, gunshot. You hit Wingate. And you didn't hit the Noble. You hit the 60 and missed the 73. Far out, man. Boys. That's a good kill from Sayop. Yes! Yes! Budgie, good to see you, man. Smell like Budgie dust? It is time to win with Budgie dust. 24 turns. We do outspeed him. We need Withstand Eater to go here for this shot. 50 damage is not a lot. Starlander needs to get this kill. It's a 9 lives proc. Scrum with a good hit. Kazuka with a 26%. He gets the 26? Oh my god. Does not matter. Needs. It's a good kill. Wingate. Screw it. He misses the 89 by rolling a 90. Oh my god. Should I get the Budgie dust? We can't. We need more stonks though, Budgie. If you could share a couple of those stonks with us, we'd be very appreciative. Thanks for the bits, man. You're very kind. Slurpus gets the kill. Thank God. Okay, Quackers, your job. That's a good hit. Buzz, 62, nice. Lunatics. That's not a lot. But we will take 10 damage as a headshot. Kiersey, 62. Not a lot. Oh, hello. We baited the other guys back in. Okay, top flank is stabilizing. Good kill for Dormammu. Oh, Crozen's gonna die. Crozen's gonna die. They're trying to kill Crozen. Crozen has to run away. It's his only chance. Good hit by Stefan. Crozen, just run. I'm sorry, dude. It's over for you. You were killing it out here. You still are killing it. But you have to be away from these guys. Shield bash, please. Nice one, Wolfang. Nice. Good hit by Barlow. Kangwin, I think it's time to switch and in Adrenaline. That Adrenaline's coming in clutch, my man. I'm gonna be honest. It has helped out more than once. Nice hit. Seob. Smoke and kill, let's go. Stanator, try it. 49. He's on 1 HP. Really? 1 HP, okay. 2 can play at that game. Potentially. I don't know. Maybe? We'll try. He's dead. Screm, good job. You only have, like, 2 stacks of the mummy. That's not too bad. Who's got the most stacks right now? 3 stacks for Barlow. 2 stacks for Stefan. 2 stacks, 2 stacks. 2 stacks. 2 stacks, 2 stacks. Nobody has more than 3? Really? Bingo N2 happen? What do the stacks do? Oh, dude. Plus 50 damage from any source. With 2 stacks. Plus 25 per stack. It's really bad. Legends made it worse because it used to be plus 25% per stack. It is now plus 25 flat damage per stack. So that slave you just killed, it's getting revenge. Yeah, welcome to frickin' mummies, dude. There's a reason why you don't see me fight them very often. Because I have no reason to fight them. I don't want to fight them. There's nothing good comes from fighting these mummies, man. It is bad. So don't fight them if you don't have to. Mummies too easy, buff them? Please don't. Please don't buff the mummies. They've been buffed once before. They don't need it again. 70 headshot damage from the Slurpus gun. Let's go! Freaking disgusting. Take us home. Nope, you missed. Somebody else take us home. Nope, we missed. She's dead. Oh, well done, boys. Well freaking done. So proud. This is a tough-ass fight. What's a mummy to begin with? Well, the opposite of a daddy, I guess, is the easiest way to say it, but... when they look like this, you can't really tell, can you? They're all dead anyways. Stefan, why can't you attack? Oh, you're out of fatigue. Holy crap, Stefan's never run out of fatigue before. Now, again, he's done a lot of work, so well done, buddy. Well done. Only one daddy in on this stream. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Keep it in your pants. We're doing fine. Motheries instead of mummies? Exactly. And then it's daddies instead of mummy. Oh, that sounds worse. We're going to be fighting mummies and daddies today, chat, okay? Welcome to Battle Brothers. Okay, devs, I have a new idea for a new enemy. Okay, you might not like it, but I know some people will. Some ideas should probably just still stay in the tank, you know? Just some ideas. Lisa, all good to see you, man. In Road to PvP, almost instantly got a melon market with the insane renew one throw item per turn. That's good. The renew one throw is good. Made a juggler from hell. That's great. Well done, man. Well done. Metalbus seems like a misleading name for against mommies and daddies because of brothers, mommies, and daddies. Hey, it fits. It fits. Oh, it shouldn't, but it does. Alright, we hit our own dude. Gunners. Why the friendly fire? Buzz gets the kill. This guy took forever to die. Okay. Let's go home. One slave remains. Aggressive shield bash. Interesting. The T9 tournament's been insane. Which tournament is that? He's got so many different tournaments. I'm glad to hear it, though. Is there, like, a specific gimmick for it? Wait, was this the tournament that they had, like, the really long qualifier thing for a month? And people had to do enough fights and get standings for it? And then they're doing the tournament with it? It's his own one? I think it's that one, right? He had Red Bull and his own one. Right. Yeah, so how's it going? Is it done yet? Or are they still going through with it? As in, are they still doing matches for it? Age of Empires 2 is good. The only problem is, watching streamers who play it, like, it'd be so hard to do the interactions with chat, man. Like, I could talk with you guys, because I'm like, okay, I look to chat, I say something, I get distracted, I can alt-tab, I look back to the game. Oh, look, my turn is still here. In Age of Empires, you look to chat, talk to them, alt-tab for a bit, come back to the game, and your entire place is dead. And all your villagers are housed. Like, how do you do that? You have to play for the content. It's like watching people play CSGO half the time. You gotta watch them for the actual plays they do. You can't really interact with your chatters. It's so hard to do it. Yeah, there's so much stuff going on, but it's still like it's ugly crap. Yeah. Nearly 2 hours and died like this? Yep. That's pretty much it. And knowing me, definitely the died part. Definitely. And the 2 hours part. Yeah, both of those. Convenient. It's a good job, but yeah. I mean, well, here's the thing. T90, he's more of a caster than a player, although he is a player. But he gets away with the content creation a lot more easily because he gets to cast. And casting is a million more times easier than playing. Because you don't have to be the one distracted by the game as much. You have to focus on the game and what the people are doing. But you're not actually spam clicking your town center 15 times a second. You're just trying to watch somebody else spam click their town center 15 times a second. So it's a little bit easier for that. Oh god, and speaking of easier, I can't believe we got out of this fight with no deaths. That was risky. Crozen almost died. Who else was it? Wolfang took a bad hit. Kazuka almost died. And I didn't think I could stand the time of mummies. The mummies at the bottom, the tide down there was pretty rough. That was really rough. The shield bashes came in clutch. The dogs came in good distraction clutch. The staggered necrosavants is the best part about this fight. If they were all at once, this fight would be absolute hell. I forgot there was an extra necrosavant at the very end. That was cheeky. But well done to the team. Absolutely well done. Couple of scrolls. Holy water. Nicely done. Whew. Boss fight down, boys. I didn't think I could do this one. But another one onto the list of successes for this OP ranged run. Nice. I've heard you say that. I mean, is Hyelo? Yeah, I know, Budgie. He, of course. If you clipped that and sent it to him, he'd be pissed off at me. Of course he would.
You think the spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking.
But he is
this one
definitely a
gonna
high
be
elo
rigged,
player.
too.
He is. Chat, nobody believed. Are you actually
Here
kidding me?
comes the money.
Nobody believed in the zero death. To be honest, I didn't believe in the zero death, but fair enough. Congrats to the team indeed, Sayab. With the double spin, let's go get it. Let's get some points. Let's see what this team deserves. A level up is going to be deserved. Who gets the level up, though, is the question.
Debug
Yourself.
mode on.
And it's almost enough for another perk. I reckon you could beat him. Wait, what? That I could beat T90 in AoE 2? You think way too highly of me, man. With practice. I mean, yeah, of course I'd have to practice. I haven't played AoE 2 in like ages, and I'm definitely not a multiplayer professional at all. But that you think way too highly of me. My skills are in turn-based. I'm not too bad with like faster-paced games, but I don't know. I don't think I could do it though. What's the loot of the fight? We got all these shiny, lovely, famed items. There's Worgen. And most importantly, the famous loot you get from the pyramids is the bladed mage staff. Ooh, very shiny. It's a great weapon. I still like the Queen's Spear better, but it is a good weapon. Chat spins power in AoE 2. Yeah, he'd never win to that, of course. If chat spawned bosses on T90's base, he'd never win. He'd be too busy defending his base, and I'd come in with saboteurs or something and blow up his town center. That's what you gotta do. That's the strat. Okay. Congrats on the level up there, Sayab. Let's go again. Yeah, AoE, not AOW. Yeah, no. AoE. Sayab with the double level up. Okay. Cheeky double.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
Which means he does get his perk point.
Debug mode.
Because he's level
off.
16 now. I just said that. Surprisingly. So what perk do I want for him? Probably the rotate. Yeah. Yeah. The rotate saves lives. I've been needing it so many times in these boss fights. I really need it for the boss fights. A couple people still not having rotate is concerning. Slurpus, let's get you that rotate as well. Just to be safe. My gunner's not having rotate is a tough time. With Stanator, what are we doing? Plus ones. No extra skill. That's okay. Lunatics with level up. 17 already? Sheesh, some of these guys are really high level. Let's go with the speed. Ever straight up a noble fight with a few hard opponents? Something crazy like the boss fights? Kind of, but kind of not. I'd say... How do I explain it? Pyramid is like a mini black monolith. That's the easiest way to explain Pyramid. Pyramid is a undead DPS check, whilst dealing with less necrosponse than Monolith, whilst dealing with a boss character who, if you don't realize... See, Pyramid is a noob trap of a boss fight. Because the way you described it right there explains it as a perfect noob trap. Looking at Pyramid like a straight-up normal fight with few hard opponents and not crazy like other boss fights will get you killed. The reason why I can feel safe in Pyramid is because I respect Pyramid as a dangerous fight. Mummies getting stacks, if you stack too easily on your best bros, they will get shredded by the Mummy Curse. The Queen, if you don't know the Queen is there, because she looks just like a normal mummy, she is insanely deadly. Although they think they did nerf her a little bit. But she is still very dangerous. And because the Necrosavants are staggered and you don't see them early, just like it happened in the fight that I was in at the end there, I was like, oh wait, there's another Necrosavant? It's so easy to forget how many there are. And just have one teleport to your backline when you don't expect it. So, with the pyramid fight, you have to just play cautiously. You have to know what the threats are, and you have to know how to handle them. Because it's a noob trap boss fight. I think that's the easiest way to say it. It is a easier monolith, not gonna lie about that, but it's a noob trap boss fight. So, as long as you know what you're doing, and you respect it, it's not that bad. Yeah. It's a crazy game is sold. Larry's got new DLC. I remember the first new DLC as a kid, 2000 for AoE 2. Wasn't it Kings? Wasn't Kings like one of the early DLCs for AoE 2? AoE 2 DLC list. No, that's Definitive Edition. Original. Expansion pack, that's right. Age of Kings, 1999. I was right. I was right. Age of Kings, dude. That was so good back in the day. Does that make me feel good or bad that 27 years ago, I remember the first DLC for Age of Empires 2? And that I owned it as well. Nah, that's a flex. I'm calling it a flex. Definitely a flex. We love the oldies. We love the oldies. It's definitely a flex. Stefan with level 12, finally. Get that stupid rotate. Get that Battle Forge. Wish he had stinking nimble. Fine, get the Battle Forge. I don't think it's going to keep him alive, but... give him some HP just to be safe. I'm surprised Stefan's still alive. In a totally good way, right? Yeah, totally. Alright, everything else is good. We'll camp and heal up the team. And we will get ourselves to... I think on my list of to-do things is Witch's Hut. Because I am concerned about library. I am, but I'm not. What's the white nose looking on Stefan? Random trait? It's a prosthetic nose. Which is a random trait. See, library has ghosty boys, which are going to be immune to us. Treasure hunters will turn to mush. Honor guard shouldn't be that hard to kill. The urns are going to be very hard to kill. The ghosts, impossible. The skulls, very easy. Lightning dodging shouldn't be too hard to do. Resurrection isn't that scary. I don't have any runner bros. That's the thing. Who the hell would run to get... Maybe Stefan? Nobody's got Pathfinder. I have not built this team for Pathfinder. Maybe Athletic for Quackers? First turn every time you move a tile is free. That's really good for the desert. Anyone else with Athletic? It'd have to be Quackers, right? Does not matter, has good regeneration. Mm. Mm. I don't go Pathfinder when I'm defending. And Stefan has crazy vision, so Stefan could get some of the snipes. Maybe Stefan and Quackers has to do it. Maybe. No, got it for training? No. You don't get perk points for training, you get traits. He got athletic from training, so Quackers got athletic. But yeah. CPU 800 megahertz. Realize how many years 19 years ago? Oh god, Rocks, don't say that. Oh, as in like because it was an easier game in the old PCs. Yeah, easier. Slay the Spire? Not yet, Kiersey. Stop pulling the plug. We have boss fights to do, my man. Boss fights. The team is still 6 feet above the ground. We gotta go send it. Now, I don't know where the next 2 boss fights are. I might dev tool to save time. Because where the frickin' hell would the witch's hut be? I hate fighting boss fights. I love that Legends gave the books. Knowing exactly windmill is amazing. But there's the spire. Where's the witch's hut? That's just a graveyard. Ah, tournament. Grotesque tree. I missed the tree? Oh my god, there's 3 Krakens. Nobody go over there. Nobody go to the Krakens, please. We already killed 1 Kraken. We don't need more. When they say release the Kraken, they never say release the Krakens. Even though that is more accurate for this situation. Yep, there's the watermelon. Where the hell is the witch's hut? Oh, there it is. In a forest I've already seen. I've walked past that witch's hut multiple times, and I never saw it. Because I've walked this away, and I've walked this away. Anyways. Yeah, Free Guard Hunt's mod. That's a vanilla thing. Say out, my man. In my memory, this is vanilla. As soon as you beat the Kraken, you can find more. They start roaming the world. So if you don't want Krakens roaming your world, don't kill the first one. But Krakens are a renewable resource. It is, what they say. The world is healing. Nature is healing. You never beat the Kraken? Okay, well, that's good for you, so you don't have Krakens invading your world. Yes, the Krakens grow on trees. I, too, have Krakens in my backyard. They're just growing. They're small now, but they'll get bigger later. Mothra, welcome on in. Late today, don't worry about it. Do kill them or don't, they're not endangered. Well, that's true. See, the thing is, if they repopulate that quickly, are they really endangered? Like, if rabbits were endangered, and in 2 weeks they weren't endangered, were they ever endangered in the first place? Now you don't want to ever beat the Kraken here, see? Yeah, because they just start spawning in your world. Because the Kraken, I mean, the Kraken location was here, the stones were here, and now there's 3 Krakens in the same swamp. Sure, there's 5 greenwood shrats, rock on holds, redback spiders out here. Rock on holds, more redback spiders, more redback spiders. Oh my god, this world is polluted. But, I mean, 3 Krakens. You sure this is Australia? Yeah, this is Australia. It definitely is. No other reasoning at all. Oh, also, where's library? Library's here, right off the edge of the road. I never even saw it. It was so close to the road.
Debug mode.
Anyways,
Off.
yeah. If they locked us off, it's fine if they go bonus bullcrap. I don't remember, McCods. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember. I can simulate that for you as a good question.
Debug mode. On.
More Krakens than other swamps? No. Krakens should only really spawn from the Kraken location. I don't think they can spawn anywhere else in the world. But for science, let's see if they migrate. They're not moving. I think they're bugged. Because normally they move, right? No? Okay, well then they don't move. You're set. I swear they used to move. This feels like a bug, but that's okay. They don't seem to move very far. Not far at all. I have to double check with the devs to see if that's behaving normally. They're just chill. Yeah, they're just friendly to little dudes. Like, I killed their mother. They hold no regrets. No revenge. No nothing. They're just cool, chill guys. Respectfully chill guys. They don't move in combat either. I mean, you're not wrong. Which is why I think it might not be a bug. But the reason why I think it's a bug is because I swear I've seen Krakens move on the main map before. I have a vivid memory of seeing a Kraken move before, so maybe I'm wrong. And maybe I was just running away from one at one time, but I swear I've seen them move. Kind of like those statues, you know? You stare at them a long time, they don't really move, but then you look away and then you're like, yeah, I think he moved. Something like that. Skill issue? Yeah, skill issue. They don't carry over generational conflict, Mothra? Yeah, exactly. They're respectful like that. They're mature. Krakens live above the rest of us all. Where we would hold grudges, they simply don't care. And that makes them better than us. So I hate them for that. More puppies! There we go. We sacrificed a lot of dogs. And there's a kennel right here. Give me all the dogs. Time to replenish the puppy brigade. No one else? Need more puppies. Speaking of puppies, I threw on the bingo. We got a dog killed. Oh yeah, you're right. We did get a dog killed. We did. Full screen has been noticed now he has one television. That's true. He's a bit big, isn't he? Any bigger. Alright, we've got valuable kill gets stolen. Well, the AI killed themselves, so I guess that counts. Autopath betrayal? No. Rolled the 195 miss? Yeah. That was way early on. Bro dies. I'll count that for the Black Monolith. Though nobody died in the other fights, though. Punch to death, that's not happening. Shield breaks. No. No one broke a shield today. Sniper friendly fire, yes. And we're good for the moment on bingo. We had a range dog mod? That'd be funny. Dogs that, like, spit or something. So that's what HP on bingo. As, like, an ally, Kiersey? I have enemy survives on 1 HP on the bingo. But I don't have ally survives on 1 HP. The bingo just cycles, though, so it's not there today, sadly. Two more dogs. That's very good. Barlow puppy, Dormammu puppy. We'll check Crocfest just quickly. Give a dog a bow, kind of like a bone. They just throw it. No arrows for the dog, they just throw the bow. That would be funny. Alright, give me some more food. And let's go north. Let's go get those witches. And then we'll try the library. No puppies. No puppies. There are gems, though. Don't I have... Yeah. I need to make 2 more weapon runes. That's gonna take a while, though, isn't it? Well, we can do a training session whilst that happens. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's worth it, though. Maybe cats could be throwable companions. That's more believable. Just throw random fluff monsters at your enemy. Apparently, he doesn't want to eat anything. Okay, fair enough. Food's overrated. Dog ammunition is very new to concept. Noble armies can use slings with dogs. It's like the cow catapults from Stronghold Crusader and Stronghold. We could do something. We could figure something out. Excuse me. Good training session. Wolfang finishes and gets quick. He doesn't need the speed, though. But we shall give him... Poison gun? I want to see poison gun. We will try it, and it shall work.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Another spin, let's go. Give us some good luck. Okay, I'm going with the random events, maybe? Random events.
Debug mode on.
Ghost children. Oh, a thief, not the ghost children. Probably children thieves, but we lose some food. Bunch of jerks. You want to buy my masterwork medal for $14.50? Screw you. Excuse me. No way that's gonna happen. Gambling scrim. I rolled a 16, rolled an 11, and I rolled a 17 and lost. 18 is the only thing that beats 17. You lose. A simple roll of the dice, a simple loss, but this one hurts some less. May see on the field's battle. Gambler asks if you want to have another go. No. No, I don't think I will.
Debug mode off.
I didn't win enough money off of him. How dare he? How dare he do that to me? Okay, well... Check the runes. 5% with 5, 5% with 5. Beautiful. I will take both of those. Yeah. Slinger Stefan, Slinger Kangwin. Enjoy. A voice with a soulless voice? Yeah. I am very, very excited because of this lovely gambling. So now I am going to celebrate. No, I didn't want to buy spices. I want to buy some little bit of food that actually feeds my bros. I could buy more gems. Probably a bad idea. Baby where you can only gamble? I already have an idea for like a BB mod. Like a gacha BB would be hilarious. But that's in the future. I don't have that being worked on at the moment. Be funny though. Super gambling BB. What am I forgetting? The gunners are fine. No, we're good, we're good. Suffering for the scaling beggar run late game. None of the new hires can you compare my top killer? Yeah. That, alongside the lovely thing that is known as the Lone Wolf Run. Friends are very, very hard to keep alive. Easy to find. Almost impossible to keep alive. Being solo means you're just too good. Too good. And you have to get your voice if you like what he meds is he on? It's true, yeah. Did he sleep yesterday, or is he good? Is he good? No, I know what I wanted to check. I didn't get any good loot, though, did I? I had an idea, but I was busy talking too much. I was looking for the gem, not the gem, the hammer. I don't have any hammers. I really want the hammer. Oh, well. Okay, I have a spare pauldron. That is an upgrade for Piot. Barlow, where is he? Barlow should go to the plate. I know, it ruins his 5% accuracy headshot. But the plate is going to make a big difference for him surviving. Also, Kangwin does have his skull. Kazuka does not. We may as well give it to him. May as well. Okay, chat. Fight of our lives. Feeling like the Tim Tams are burning in the oven. Who puts Tim Tams in the oven? That is crazy. That's a crazy idea. Okay. Welcome to a horrible fight. Also known as RNG. And this fight either goes really well or really bad. And I'm on the side of really bad. If the Black Monolith was hitting triple screams on us, this fight is going to have triple conversions. I don't know, I'm calling it now. Redback's already health problems with that. Heartwood Shrat, I don't know how I'm killing that quickly. Rock on hold, you have to wait. I have to wait for the Shrat and the rock on hold. The Direwolf... Ugh. I can snipe a leader with Stefan, maybe. But then, how else do I snipe them? I don't know. Archers are neat, but the enemy distractions they get obliterated by the orc missile strikes. Oh yeah, definitely Mothra. You cannot have ranged with a scaling beggar. Unless you have a full team late down the line. But scaling beggar has like a limited number of slots, right? You can't get a team of 20. I think it's down to like 12 or something. Whatever it is, scaling beggar I think has a smaller team than normal. Which is rough. You know the bros that zone control so you can run from them? Yeah, I wish. 100% of Lost Rocks? It's bad to trust my thoughts? Well, here's the thing. It's like the Kraken fight. On our very first attempt at the Kraken fight, we lost a bro. And it was just to RNG. This fight, it's like, okay, I've got DPS. There are two monsters that I cannot kill very fast at all. There are two speedy redbacks, which are very deadly if they hit me with a poison attack. which is RNG. If they don't hit me with a poison attack, I could probably stave them off. The wolves are mostly useless, unless they flank. The skin ghouls, mostly useless, unless they eat. The hexens, if they get the charm, maybe. This is a game, it's a game of ifs. Kraken is a game of when, because if a Kraken fight goes really long, it's when does a bro get pulled? This is, does a bro get hit? Does a bro get charmed? Does a bro get screwed over? I don't know. I don't freaking know. So, we'll see. You have 18 slots, so you'd have to check again, Mothra? Yeah, that's still less. That's less than a full team, but 18 is still pretty good. Yeah. Okay, good luck, boys. Kazuka, can you snipe early? Nope. No, he cannot. Huh. That's unfortunate. Direwolf goes back because he got stuck. Let's go! The spiders come out defensively. But they waited. Which means they can still do stuff. Okay. Gambling similar to version 3? Yeah, this is a gamble fight. Kraken is a gamble fight, but this is a true gamble fight. Especially the Legends version. I'd say Witch Hut Vanilla is not that bad. It's definitely manageable. But this fight's worse. Obvious reasons, but it's just... You've got more problems. And the problems hurt. Because here we go. Problem number 1. And it happened. Okay, Quackers finished his turn. Quackers has 64 resolve. And he is now an enemy. Okay. Draze this. I need that spider hit. That is a very good spider hit. Tree, get freaking lost. Wolfang, I need this really good gun hit, and I need it to be poisoned. And that, my lovely chatters, is 3 stacks of poison on the wolves. We missed the ghoul? No, ghouls are immune to poison. Never mind. 3 poisons. That's how you do it. Dormammu cannot get the snipe. We gotta go for this redback. That did nothing, but we'll take it. These new teams leveling because we took them in the noble fights so the beggar do all the work. Sometimes we got stragglers and I need seeing improvement. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Noble fights are good for that. Have more distractions. Okay, Stefan, you're the only one who can do this. That was a headshot. I mean, she's staggered, has a ruined windpipe, has no fatigue. She's on 2 initiative. So Stefan will kill her next turn. Hi, big guy. I might need to move my front line a little bit closer. Yeah. Kangwin with the stun on the spider. Let's go, Kangwin. Let's frickin' go. Okay, Piot. It's gonna have to be. We need to distract them. That front line has to move. Barlow, I need you here, buddy. I'm sorry. Distraction. Maybe dog? I can't let them get through. Scrum. What? Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, why is that a 21? It's because it's going through Quackers. No, I can't go hit Quackers. That's a bad idea. Dogs, support my front line. Kazuka. That was actually pretty decent. Ruined pipes disturbing to have? It's very bad. I don't know how people live with that. Not for long. Push back the skin ghoul. Push back the skin ghoul. Okay, this fight is getting more manageable. I need to distract the rock on hold. Ah, there's the spider. Good kill by Wingate. Spider. I can't hit the spider. Push back the skin ghoul. Should we got a second bear? Nice. How much chance to take before we're all dead or running, Kiersey? Yeah, we could have done that. Could have. Missed the spider on a coin flip. Unlucky Slurpus. Barlow cannot be charmed. Barlow, you are an absolute chad. Loyal cannot be charmed. This is what I'm talking about, chat. It's the RNG of the fight. The Hex wasted her charm on someone who can't be charmed. If she charms somebody else, like Wingate, like she did last time, we'd be in a pickle. But she's an idiot. Okay, we have to forcibly surround this rock unhold. Because if we don't, he's rushing my backline. Kangwin. That Hex is an idiot. And walked forward. So with the AI being absolutely stupid, I think we win this fight. But I'm not going to speak too quickly, even though I just did. Because it depends on who she hexes. If she hexes. Spider. Don't do it.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
They're familiar. We're winning so far. What do I do? Nice, good stagger. Nice, good gunshot. Spider returns to her side. Don't let the skin ghouls take over? Yeah, that's gonna be a concern. Quackers, why? That hurts, dude. I need to stop that Shrat. Lunatics. Be a good distraction, please. Barlow's taking 21s, but he can tank those. Kiersey, I need you to go here. That didn't do very much. She takes a 31 with the bone plating. Okay. Drazus gets a disgusting body shot. Redback's dead. Okay. The ghouls will probably eat. So do I anticipate that and go for the white direwolf? I did nothing to that direwolf. That's a tier 2 ghoul. Stefan, please. Please. I need this so badly. Stefan, you beautiful sniper, you! Okay. This fight just went from hard to doable. There is the threat of the direwolf. The unholds are being held up currently. The Shrat is technically distracted. There still is one spider, though. Didn't poison my own bro, but Wolfang nicely done on the direwolves. Frozen. Shooting the skin ghouls is a mistake. It's gonna be a mistake. They're just gonna eat. I can't stop them. I might be able to stop this one. No, I can't even stop this one. Okay, we're gonna have tier 3 skin ghouls, which is gonna be really bad. I'm just doing damage to the unhold because I got nothing else to do. I've got infinite ammo on these guys. I may as well try it. Okay, here's the thing. Now that she's dead, the direwolf's going to rush my front line. Uh-huh. 95 miss. That's okay. You're dead. Spider. That's okay. Block them off. Not bad. Gunnery over here. Here he is. Okay. Now we focus him. Oh, hi, Spider. The Spider missed the coin flip on Barlow. That is a really good coin flip to be missing. Missed to 95, rolled a 100. That's fine. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can I have a net? Drays this year, disgusting. The one counter to redback spiders that always works is stuns. And that is just gorgeous. 16 action points wasted for the next turn. You gotta love it. Living the Battle's world must suck. Oh yeah, dude, don't live in this world. When people are like, oh, I want to live in video game worlds. No, you freaking don't. No, you don't. In what world are you going to be a level 20-something bro? You'll be a peasant like the rest of us. And you will get raided by monsters day in, day out. I rolled another 95-100. Holy freaking crap. Oh my god! He's dying. I don't know who it is because I can't see the freaking name. But he's dying. I think it's Kiersey, though. Yeah, Kiersey's dying. Welcome to green frickin' trees, boys. Here's my problem with being optimistic. Fudge. Sayab doesn't have a good snipe. Sayab doesn't have good positioning. Well, let's move him forward. Pathfinder World, purple worms are common. I don't know what purple worms are. I don't play Pathfinder, I play 5e. I should know what purple worms are, probably. They sound horrible. Slurper's beautiful gunshot. Common doesn't mean there's a trait. That's true. Even if you're a level 20 bro, you're gonna have to fight against these stuff, says Kangwood. Yeah. Even a level 20 bro doesn't have guaranteed living. Like, would you, as a level 20 bro, of your own free will, fight a skin ghoul tier 3? No. No, you freaking wouldn't. It can eat you in one turn. Yes! No, you freaking wouldn't, dude. You're not him, Kangwin. You're not him. Okay? You may think you're him, but you're not. We're not the smartest? Dude, you'd assume that at least some intelligence if you got a bro to level 20 in this universe. You'd assume. But then again, I have been known to be wrong. I almost killed my stupid dog. There was a 2 out of 3 chance to not hit the dog. And we almost hit that dog. And I missed a 95, rolled a 100 again. That is 3 95 100s in 2 turns. You do not want to play in the Battle Brothers universe. You don't. No matter how good you are, you'll miss a 95, man. Most demons Pathfinder classify as common? Damn. That sucks. Kazuka gets the baby out of the way. And the redback out of the way. I still think Kiersey's dead, though. I don't think Kiersey's surviving this fight. Does not matter. Gets the stagger? That's actually huge. Nice overwhelm for the two of them. Slurpus. There's hope. Not a lot of hope, but there's hope. Skin Ghoul, don't you... I'm gonna taunt you. Don't you dare go eat a corpse. I swear to God, don't eat a corpse. White Direwolf gets second win. The Skin Ghoul didn't go for the corpse. Kiersey, shield wall, buddy. You're gonna die. Put the dog out. Sacrifice yourself. Kiersey's time is limited. Nice sapling kill. Yeah, that's fine. What if we had the luckier commander than me, Kangwin? I mean, then you might actually be surviving, but that's hopeful. That's really hopeful. What about the monster trait for common, unique, so much how difficult it is to recognize them? Right, right. Rotate him out? I could try. I don't have anyone that's good to rotate him out, though. Maybe these guys, potentially. I do have good rotates, though, Rise and Fall. You're not wrong. Missed down the 95, rolled a 100. Okay. 4 95s, 4 100s in 2 turns. That's a new record for me. No way. I forgot. This is the only boss fight in the game where they can flee. I am going to have an aneurysm. Did Barlow just miss a 91 and smack Kiersey in the freaking face? After I have missed 4 95s by 4 100s in these last 2 turns. Fine. It's fine. Okay, Kiersey barely survives. The White Direwolf gets betrayed. Everyone's betraying everyone today, apparently. The enemies are fleeing. And we have won the fight. But, are we going to get out of this fight alive? That's to be determined. And I'm not sure. Killed my own dog. I know. To miss a 38. Okay, maybe that was not the wisest choice. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. 4 enemies remaining. If they all flee, we just win here and now. Kiersey survives. He's bleeding a little bit. We bandage him up. He's good to go. Now, tell me you guys want to leave me alone. Okay, well, apparently, the tree doesn't want a bar of it. The Unhold doesn't want a bar of it, but the Skin Ghoul is a masochist. And apparently really wants a bar of this fight. So, we should have the DPS to kill him. Should. Although that is 500 nimble health. Scientifically speaking. We'll get there, we'll get there. Like we're in the we've taken command post situation. They're fleeing, get them. Pushed him back. Not always the best thing when I'm trying to chase. Dog, don't freaking do it. Stupid dogs are gonna get themselves killed. Maybe he'll be hungry. He'll be hungry again. Yeah, that's very true. ghouls are always hungry. Find me a ghoul that doesn't get hungry, and I'll show you a lottery ticket that actually wins. Neither of those things exist. Alright, off you go. Off you go. What are you gonna do? You're gonna kill the dog, right? No! You're gonna put lunatics in death range, because, dear God, you do a lot of damage. Holy crap. Killed my own dog again. Freaking hell, dogs. What are you doing? Bandage him up. He had 4 stacks of bleeds, which is really bad. Come on. Come on! 75 is a huge hit. Somebody get him. Missed. Don't do it, dog. You stupid dog. Yeah, I killed my own dog again, because they can't keep getting in the way like this. Trace this. Let's go. We're done. We're done. Take me home. A couple of dogs died, but it's fine. It's fine. Phil Cool could have ran. Nah, he was taking us with him. He was getting lunatics down. Almost 2 bros died. It could have been a difficult fight, but we worked through it. It's just one of the weirdest boss fights where enemies can flee. So, what went wrong in that fight? The hexes were insanely stupid. The spiders and the direwolf stayed back. Now, the thing about hexes is sometimes their fights are deadly, sometimes they're not. Because sometimes their most prized possessions, the scariest enemies, will just sit in front of their stupid hex like a guard dog. Kind of like necromancers, where their betrayers sometimes sit in front of them. And you're like, oh no, your scariest enemy is sitting over there, not attacking me. So, the spiders went back, the direwolf was staying back. We did a good job of quartering off the unhold. Skin ghouls I couldn't do anything about. And we killed the direwolves fast enough. Yeah, that fight went just really wrong for them, which is really good RNG. But this fight could easily have swung the opposite direction, where they got like 4 or 3 early good charms. Our own bros would have stabbed each other in the back. The hexes would have been out of reach potentially. Maybe only 2 of the dudes stayed back whilst the other guys charged us. You just never know with hex fights. And the Witch's Hut is the hex fight.
I'm totally not sarcastic in
So you
saying
just
this.
never know,
You guys
man.
did a really good spin, for sure.
Unholding the Shrat ran away by the end of it, that's also hilarious. That's just so good. Alright, we'll kill her. Obsidian Dagger is ours, boys. Absolutely useless. What a piece of trash. Oh, well. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Ghoul Paradise it even when they're not full HP over retreating. Yeah, that was funny. The ghoul right at the end didn't retreat and went with a full HP heal. But by then, the fight was already over. But that was still funny. Rock Ice now? Kangwin, you're the worst. No, we go Library now. Library's the right play from here. And then we do Watermill last. I'm scared of Watermill. I'm so scared of Watermill. Alright, thanks for the spin, Shardar. We'll see what happens. And Rafa, welcome on in, man. Evening indeed. Supposedly in the way, 7 tiles away. It was an accident, Mothra. It was an accident. Just roll 5% 15 times. 5%, you mean like 25, 70 times? God.
Debug mode.
If Black Monolith is impossible due to DPS and type advantage, God, there's no way I beat Watermill. No freaking way. Kiersey loves the trees. Kiersey's almost freaking dead. I hope he loves more than just the trees. What a time to be alive, exactly. I am not getting ambushed in here. Snow Wife? No. Should we follow him, dear? Don't do it. Don't freaking do it. Don't listen to the wife, chat. Ranged attacks? Sure. Hey, Stefan gets a permanent range skill. Piyok gets resolve. Nice. The prediction? Yeah, I was gonna do that. I was doing the spin first. That's what the insurance report says. Yeah. Exactly. We are on the side of survival today. No extra risks. Congratulations to the believers. I was feeling rough about that one. But the luck was in our favor unexpectedly. But whenever luck goes in my favor, I'm not looking a gift horse in the mouth, man. If I get a silver platter, I'm eating. We're eating. Hexes, sometimes I like that. Sometimes. Alright, let's get our Ellis's healed up. There we go. Let's get ourselves down to that lovely... Yeah, lovely library. I'm still worried about the library. Free beer! We've done a lot of bosses, so it's good to get free beer. That's good. Let's repair up and we're good to go. Maybe a bit of food? Maybe a bit more food. Only the fourth Tuesday of every month. Children's birthday parties? Well, it depends on if you're a child as well. Usually children love children's birthday parties. Usually. But adults, not so much. Not so much. Because it's usually not based around adult things. Which is fair. 2 days northwest? No, not about that. Going outdoors... Usually children's parties means you have to go outdoors. And that's a big no-no for me. So I'd probably be on the side of against. 2 parties today? Dude. Just join Skype for it, right? You know? Just be the whole Zoom call and be like, I just can't get out of work. But I'll join you on a Zoom call for the birthday party. Totally that'll fly, right? That's an easy one. Was it be 13, another 9? Those are going to be different parties then. Very different parties. Vastly different choices for what you're going to go out there. You could go bowling, you could go mini golf, there's like all sorts of stuff. But I guess it just really depends. A lot of these things are very situational. You're going outdoors in the sun, you're gonna have to make the own cake yourself. Do you cater? Do you have somebody else do all the hard lifting? Because if you're hosting events, hosting is exhausting. But if you're going somewhere else and somebody else is hosting for you, like you're going to like a Chuck E. Cheese or something, then you're not doing as much of the work. It's so much more relaxing, and you have to focus only just on managing the kids or whatever. Yeah. You ever take a loot from the Bard abilities? Hopus likes them. Oh, I didn't have a chance to look at them, my man. My apologies. I can have a quick look right now, whilst I'm not super distracted. Was it row 2? Row 2 balance discussion? Row 2 new ideas? Bard class ideas needed? Ah, that might have been it. Chuck E. Cheese is not a good time for me as a kid. Ruined my parents trying to divorce in it? Ooh. I mean, Chuck E. Cheese is still fun, though. Ignoring the parents' side of it, Chuck E. Cheese is cool. Son of your niece? What cousin of your girlfriend, son of your niece? Doesn't sound like you have to do too much work, then. That's an easier party to go to then. Alright, let's have a look. Rotu Bard class ideas. Can I make this a bigger, open and full view? Here we go. Rotu Bard class ideas needed. He's got the art, just needs the spell, skill ideas, debuffer support, music buffer oriented, starting stats, good perks to start with, etc. Alright, we got Hellish Rift, range to reach, kill the affected bro gets this turn, reduce the bars 50 by 20%. Interesting. Death to us part, single target buff, gives the bro unique 9 lives extra 10 of his turns. If it triggers, give Vengeance and 4 AP. Wow, that is... Effects stack with 9 lives and Vengeance. Dude, that's way too overpowered. I like the idea, but dear God, that's strong. That is very strong. Ballad of Command, range of 3, first action, effective bro, cost no fatigue. First action, effective bro, no fatigue. Have AP. Increase fatigue delta enemies. That's pretty strong too. Rotu's overpowered? You're thinking about overpowered stuff. Yeah, I understand that. I think Rotu still has some reason with it. Yeah. Block a mature cheddar, Budgie? Cheese is good. My problem is I can't eat straight cheese. I have to cook it. I like warm cheese. The only cold cheese I eat is with, like, meats and crackers. Straight cheese is just hard to do. The best straight cheese is halloumi cheese. Sorry. I'm right, you're wrong. Halloumi cheese is freaking amazing. That's the best cheese to eat by itself. But a lot of other cheeses just need meats and stuff with it. Okay. I'm assuming you're wanting Hellish Rift to be a bit of a passive ability. That's kind of okay. Because I think, here we go. I think as a singing bard, there should be some passives or some like double effects. The 9 lives Vengeance thing and 4 AP, that's 3 things. I think that's too much. Even for Rotu. Because, what are you doing? You're doing the 4 AP, which is the same thing as Inspire. You're giving a free Vengeance, which is already a perk as it is. So that's 2 perks. And you're giving 9 lives to a bro that bows, stacks, and goes above. So you're putting 3 perks into a single perk, which I think is ridiculous. As a range of 4, that's way too much. Way too much. Nothing in Rotu does 3 perks in a single perk, as far as I know. Crazy. Red Leicestershire? I don't know what that cheese is. Any cheese that's not moldy is fine. I think I'm on the board with that idea. I think I am. But the death to us part thing... Here's the thing. Vala already does a retaliation-like thing with Fury, right? Everchanger can stun for 3 turns. Oh, I don't know the new stuff. What do you mean for 3 turns? That's crazy. Okay, then my opinions are going to be very invalid. Blue cheese sauce is weird. I don't really like it that much. It's not disgusting, but it's weird. It's tolerable, is the word I would say. There's better sauces than blue cheese, I'm going to be honest. Blue cheese sauce sucks. Blue cheese itself is delicious. Okay, I don't know about that. I haven't tried as much blue cheese in my life, but I've tried blue cheese sauce. And I've had better sauces for more situations. Okay, I think my opinions are going to be really bad here. Because I haven't played the new Rotu. I still think 3 perks in 1 is kind of disgusting. Giving bros no fatigue for a single attack and half AP is really disgusting. Okay, that is also disgusting. Memory of Chime. I think you went a bit strong with Accuracy, but then again, I don't know the reference point. Because Soothe already exists as a single target. This says Surrounding Bro, so I'm assuming you mean this is an AoE. Restores HP or Cool to Fatigue Recovered. That's really disgusting. All these are disgusting choices, except for, I guess, the first one, because it might be a passive. I mean, it really depends on what Abyss feels like. But Death's Part feels like it's already a Vala thing. Memory of Chime feels like it's already like Soothe. And Ballad of Command already feels like stuff that Fallen get already. It feels similar to the Fallen's third attack. The fifth attack you get for Raven Bows. What was the other thing that did the free attack? It feels like the Echo Strike a little bit. Okay, without full knowledge of what's going on, what would I like to see in a Bard character is the real question. I think the chanting idea from Vala's is pretty cool. It's weird, unique. As long as you're chanting, you give a buff to everybody in the team. I think what could be done to make a really good Bard character is give a lot of options. I don't think Bards should have overpowered single abilities. Okay. Crazy thought. Crazy thought. Whether it's Rotu or not, whether it's overpowered or not, whether it needs to be tweaked up or down or not, I think the core concept needs to be validated first. I think would be really cool for Bards is, whilst equipping a musical instrument, if you quick hands it, it loses it. Whilst equipping a musical instrument, you can have up to maybe 4 passive ability choices. I think the idea of songs should be variability. 4 passive ability choices of, say, maybe a fatigue passive as an AoE, a HP passive as an AoE, resolve passive maybe as an AoE, or a... I love Navigator, I don't know. Maybe like a movement passive as an AoE. Something, the Bard will have a passive buff in a certain area that will just be consistently going no matter where he is. But you can switch between them every single turn. Whilst also then having a selection of active abilities, which can be like accents to the music, staccato to the music, maybe a chorus or a solo part to the music. Whilst you're already having a background music, you'll have the solo part of the music, where you have a super bonus to either the passive that's going around or a unique thing that affects one target. So it feels as though there is a Bard amongst the team. Not like this dude who is just singly songing to one single person with a superpowered ability, like a magician. So that would be my 2 cents. Because I see there's too many copycats in modded gameplay where it's like, oh, I'm just going to do this, but that's kind of like just the buff of this, or it feels like a lot of modded stuff like that is too recyclable. It's too samey, and there's not enough unique ideas coming into the game. And I think Road2 has a bunch of cool, unique ideas here and there. But going off the list of what you're doing here, not to be super hypercritical in the negative sense, but a lot of this is just copycat. A lot of this is just going, oh, we have some perks, how about you just mesh those perks together and do the same thing? Whereas building something new would be more fun, in my opinion. That's all I'm saying. It's because we already did everything, Salsa. I know, we've already pretty much done all the things in Battle Brothers, but I swear there's more to be done. I swear there is. Like also D&D, multiple small buffs like speed, weapon, skill damage, do one at a time. Yeah. Old school D&D, things like expertise, things like inspiration from D&D. Cool stuff like that. Where you've got a lot of stuff like Song of Rest. Buff a bunch of people in an area, switch between them, and then have some sort of either addition to that as a solo, or as somehow single target. Give the limelight to a bro so he gets a bunch of buffs for a single turn. but that's on a cooldown or whatever. I don't know. Cool stuff. Should see modded squad leaves a menace. They're so brokenly OP. The creators argue it's totally fine. Oh god. Modded menace. I said it was the thing that would save that game. I never said if it was going to be good mods just yet. It's going to take some time. Certainly. But that's the thing. Mods usually come out to get people immediately early on. Buffs, removal of super annoying things that people just don't want to do, and sometimes some quality of life stuff. Usually like bugs or fixes to a nuisance. It only takes a lot longer for people to start bringing out content mods that are actually stuff that benefits the game in a strong, long-standing point. But as long as people are patient and people do a good job with Menace, it's got potential, definitely potential. We'll have to see. Refined mods come later? Exactly. It takes time. Because you have to go through those learning phases. You have to go through those early pained stages of people going, this is good, and everyone's like, no, that's OP, or someone says, this is good, and people are like, you're breaking the game, or this is bad. It takes time before people figure out what's good and bad in a game. Yeah. That too, Salsa. Overcomplicate can be a bit rough. Degra says, perhaps you'd like to look at my commander class for my TTOR game. It's fairly bard-like. I can have a quick look at it if you desperately want to. I can take a couple of minutes out. I would play Pillars of Eternity because the Kensho class says bard done right. Pillars of Eternity. I've heard someone mention that before. I don't think I've played it, though. No, we were talking about that the other week. Yeah. That was the isometric, party Diablo-like, right? CRPG adventure. Yeah, we had a look at that last week, or the week before, or something. It looks pretty cool. But I don't think it was turn-based, though. No, but it still looks pretty cool. Yeah. Pillars 2 is voice acted? Cool stuff. Someone might mod BB into BB2. You never know, Salsa. You never know. Tandem classes like Pete Bard. Nice. Nice. I'll have to try it sometime. Alright, chat. Whilst I'm getting distracted. Are we ready to go into the fight? Almost. Stefan, you go forward. Crackers, you go forward.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
I gotta keep this as like a squad of forward people. Slinger's on the corner. It's the best we've got. Dennis, we'll take a spin before we go in. I appreciate it. Let's see what we get. Scroll would be really good. We'll take a scroll.
Debug mode on.
Natural talent. That's really good before a fight. Well done, Dennis. We'd like to see some stats. Who could get stats at this point? Well, Stefan's running forward. But it gives him a headache. Right. Okay, so what I'll do is camp for a couple more hours, days, because we gotta get rid of that headache. But it's permanent stats added to our lovely Stefan, so he'll be able to snipe a little better. As we need those stupid urns killed, or we're screwed. Salsa suffers a bruised leg. Fudge! Okay, boys, it's just a desert, okay? Survival can't be that hard in the desert. This is so strong because it does absolutely nothing. That's not so true. It's very conditional. Oh, you made it conditional. Hmm. I can see that being a little bit better then. I still don't like the concept of it. But that does make it a little bit better. The standard gets a perk point with Fearless. Let's go. Well done, buddy. Well done. Fearless for the win. Resolve. Executioner. Let's do it. Is our irritability gone with Stefan? It isn't, but his headache's gone. Is everybody else okay? Yes. It's as good as it'll ever get, chat. Let's get ourselves in there. Let's go do this scary-ass fight. You there, check out that noise. Predictions up. And here comes the attrition. Okay. 2 easy phylacteries. No, it's not. That's blocking sight. Screw you. Okay. Got work to do. Dustin hits her. It brings back the taste. Wait. You're saying you don't like the taste, McCovitz? What are you talking about, man? That's crazy talk. Alright. I have high hopes that we can manage half of this fight. So I do have belief. My concern, namely, lies with the urns. That's literally it. If somehow we can handle the urns, this fight is ours. And Drazes misses the first urn. That is rather unfortunate. Just hit them? I know. But apparently you don't want to. So, like, are you traitoring or something, my man? Just let me know. Fudge, Stefan, you meant to go for the urns. I'll have to wait. We'll be patient. Only one scream. Surprisingly, that's manageable. Kangwin misses the freaking urn. Just adrenaline, man. Just adrenaline. Okay. I was doing SDS and Gladius. Sorry, you're doing SDS and Gladius at the same time, Trace this? Talk about distractions, man. You're meant to be focusing on throwing these slings. What are you doing, man? The team needs you. Seb with a disgusting shot. Starlander. Never lucky. Missed a 95, rolled a 100. Great start to the fight, does not matter. Great start. Slurpus, good kill. Good kill by Lunatics. Crackers, let's go. Stefan, for the love of God, you missed it! Okay, Crozen. Good job, Barlow. Okay. Gladius, ST support later. Okay, fair. Traitor shows? Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's start killing these honor guard. Kangwin, disgusting kill. Treasure Hunter came back. We can be patient with it. Work down that lore keeper just a little bit. Treasure Hunter's down again. The 8560 miss. Come on, Slurpus. What are you doing, man? You're letting him get away. Crackers? This is going to be a tough fight. Well, the dog is real. Maybe I wasted that dog too early. But it's fine. It's fine. No combat spins on my chicken? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Nah, we gotta go legit. Drays us with a good snipe. It's just Random Menace and Random Deaths update causing more team waiting for the title. 2 does this year? Nice. That should be fun. Stefan, do we go forward? We will wait. Ooh, skulls are on their way. That'll be fun. Cheeky coin flip. Oh, yeah, until the next game out, rinse and repeat. Yep, that's how it is. That's how it always is. It's how it always will be. Triple Scream is bad. The dog is cordoning a lot of defense from these guys. Not good. Get rid of their armor so when they get resurrected, they're useless. Welcome back, Mr. No Armors. Goodbye. Stop that problem. Mort's on the battlefield? You mean the lore keeper? He's having a great time out here. Or do you mean the dog? He's just the distraction right now. Quackers is so exhausted. Oh, the heads. Right. Dre's is good snipe. Wolfang misses both hits. Uh-oh. Oh my god, 4 scares is bad. It's really, really bad. Step over the corpse. Stefan, for the love of God. Stefan! He misses the 90-freaking-5, dude. Far out, man. And the dog's dead. Okay, we'll try and stand on as many corpses as we can. That might slow down their resurrection chances. Hit those skulls as well. God. 5k snowballs for this one? I don't know. We're doing well, but this fight just takes a while. And it really just depends. Do we have the attrition? $95, 100. Good job, Buzz. Good job. Okay, stand on the corpses where we can. Quackers. Excuse me. Skulls are on their way. Dre's this good kill. Dormammu has a skull kill. And he can move north a bit. Nice. Busy 95's a lot? Yeah. Menace does give you a lot more options to not get infected with the 95s, that's true. More skulls, more scares. We're splitting up so the scares don't get us. Good hits by Crozen. Stefan, please. Finally, my god. I'm gonna risk it, Kangwin. That's 2 misses for you, man. Not happy. Not happy. Kangwin gets it. Finally! Okay. That is 2 phylacteries dead. 1 more there. 3 phylacteries dead. Good. Good for 0 curse living in my country. Yeah. That is the problem. Gambling is evil, blood mess, okay? Very evil. How dare you? Oh yeah, the scare is actually getting this team too much. I need to move them. There's nothing to gimmick of this fight. It's a fun time out here. I missed 95. Far out, dude! Frustrating. Let's try and break these shields. Progress will be fine. The pot's breaking? Yeah, the pot's breaking for Zelda's good. Not what you expect for a Battle Brothers fight, but it works. Okay, we'll deal with the skulls when we need to. Wolfang can reload and stay where he is with a good old... Wolfang is missing a lot. Stefan... Dead phylactery. Surprisingly, this is working well. I'm not about to jinx it too much. Our bros can really not run across sand, though. That's the big issue. We suck at sand. There's the resurrection. I knew it.
Pour a spin out for the homies.
He changed
Chat,
the height of things.
This one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Oh, God. Stanator, don't do that to me. I thought that was a combat spin. Dude, don't do that. That's just mean. Okay, we're breaking shields.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh no, Crowson's stuck. Oh, he can do quick step, right? No, he can't. Victory and Radiance, that's what I want. So they weren't going to jinx it? Yeah, well, we didn't want to jinx anything. Okay, North is doing well. South is struggling a little bit. Because he just resurrected them all. Quackers misses an 84 by rolling a 100. Can everybody just stop stuffing up their rolls? Asking for a friend. Another 95-100. Oh, and there's the fleeing. Yep. Yep. It was gonna happen, chat. This team doesn't have that much resolve. Let's go north. Stefan, keep working hard, buddy. I'll run naked fists only? Dude, please no. Spare me. I am but a humble streamer. Naked fisted only. You must not be speaking of my nightmares, man. None of that. None of that. Hold on. Apparition 69? Hold the phone. That's really good. Nice as well, surprisingly. Okay. That means we can kill them. This fight is more doable than I expected. Despite the fact that I've got 2 fleeing bros on turn 7. Other than that, this fight is looking doable. Stand on that corpse. Search for the phylacteries, quackers. Stand on a corpse, Kiersey. The Wither, of course. Draze this, keep going for damage. Nice. Once shield break, ancient undead are worthless? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why we go shield break. And that's why Dormammu goes for the 85. Oh, lightning, hello. Alright, well, we're in trouble. Just a little bit of trouble. That's 4 people on the same line. Unless... %60%? Or not. Stefan's exhausted, as he should be. But there's a new phylactery in town. You had a 5%? Screw you. Kangen with the adrenaline. Barlow with the 62. Rolls a 90. Legit. Ancient Dead can't be resurrected anyways. You say that. They're coming back, though. They're definitely gonna come back. They don't like staying dead. 47. Let's go, Kazuka. Wonderful. Kangwin! Nicely done. I'm branching out more than I expected with this team. But it's kind of working. I like it. Time for the Battle Force's story-based, which is a strange campaign with Tim bridging paths, which surprised the hell out of me. That's pretty cool. Wouldn't have expected too much. But sometimes. Oh, I rolled a 94, 793. What a rookie mistake. Sometimes those games surprise you, is what I was trying to say. Get rid of that armor. Buzz, get your ass over here. Crackers will go south. Crackers founded in the south. Which means Stefan goes north. No, don't wither Stefan! You evil jerk. Stefan's too valuable to wither. Kangwin? Or Kangawesome? Or Kako? Yeah, exactly. Kangwin for the win. And I need to move Dormammu closer. Dang it. Need more armor damage. Frozen. Oh god. That's a dead ghost. I don't want to stand in that lightning. Stefan's exhausted. 10 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Stefan just needs to sit still for this turn. Barlow gets the 82. Well done. Kiersey, I mean Kangwin. Yeah, that one. That one. That's what I said, right? What did I say? No, they resurrected this dude. Freaking nuisance. I'm trying to stand on these corpses. They're making it difficult for me. Okay, you're dead. Stand on the corpse. Can't stand on your corpse if there's a lightning going on it. I gotta move these two as well. Stand on the corpse. Quackers. Okay, you have another turn, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. We're not panicking yet. It's a good kill. We somehow still can't snipe this jerk. Let's get a little closer. Really kill for a game like Super Robot Wars with actual player agency and some romance. To those in night. Oh, that doesn't sound great. Kangwin just got wrecked. The corpse came back. What? I'm confused. And I missed a 95. Okay. Once again, confused. Stefan, you're withered, but nobody gives a crap because you got the 95! Let's freaking go. Also, how are you still freaking alive? Who allowed you to be resurrected? Anyways, we're going this way. Chat, we might be winning this one. I know I shouldn't say that. Stand on that corpse. But with this team's ability to counter everything they're throwing at me, skulls included, it's looking good. Let's get the load keeper a little bit lower. Oh, they're two separate corpses. I was like, wait, how did they resurrect the one I was standing on? But he didn't. It was a different corpse. Quackers. I'll see you in my office later there, Quackers. We're gonna have a talk. Just a friendly chat. Nothing fancy. Because apparently my bros don't understand the gravity of the situations that we've put ourselves in. These are boss fights. You start treating them like boss fights. Dormammu with a good snipe. Let's go. Wolfang, take a break. Frozen, good kill. Good headshot. Okay. I know there's two more Flactors. This one and the one up north. That's gotta be it. This can't be a Flactor, right? Because we got this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in the corner, right? Hope I'm right. There it is. If it's 11, that's going to be painful. Also, frickin' hell. Slurpus! Get off your ass! You have 22 resolve. Okay, maybe that's why he's fleeing. He's got 22 resolve. I think he's going to flee for the rest of the fight. I don't think he's going to stop fleeing. It's going to be great. Oh, hello, Ghosty Skulls. What are you doing? Oh, hello. Would you be so kind as to, not? We'll see. We'll see. Also, are you crashing the game, Mr. Dude? Yeah, you are. Do I need to put Swifter down to 1? Well, I'd like to say we won that fight. I would like to say it. We will send them a lovely crash log. Let's hope they can decipher what we did wrong. How's the Spire? I'm gonna be honest. This went easier than expected. And it's all because I expected the apparitions to have 999 range defense. I was wrong. They have 20 range defense, which is weird, because they're a ghost. That was very weird. Anyways, I'll chalk that up to a win. Stefan on the next turn was going to snipe this phylactery. Kangwin, I think, up top was going to snipe that one. And then we kill the Lore Keeper and we win. We win in like 2 turns. Oh, no, we'd win in like 5 turns because we'd have to mop up the stupid Lore Keeper apparitions. But this is a very effective way to defeat the library. This was an easy fight, dare I say it. Gonna be a clear loss? Oh, sorry. My prediction was wrong. This is why I tell people to bring range to this fight, because it just makes it easier. And dear God, it made it even easier than I expected. This was a cinch. Now, if Legends ever revamps this fight, I'm going to cry my eyes out. That's besides the point. Alright. Well, I will pay it out to the chat, even though it... No, a lot of people said no. Do I pay it out to the believers, even though it crashed? Or do I refund all the points? I didn't win? Okay, you're right. You're right. The fight wasn't technically over. I'm ruling it as technically over. I'll be nice. You are correct. Alright, well, technically Sunken Library is an easy one in the books. Way easier than expected. Now, the only boss fight we didn't do, the literal last boss fight of the map, is the watermill. And the watermill is the stupidest freaking fight. Oh, I sold the... I can't even do it because I sold the sword because I was never going to do the watermill fight. Watermill fight is freaking useless. Can I get the sword back? No, I don't. I can actually spawn it in, maybe. There we go. There we go. I could spawn it in for the cheesy lols. Now, what did Legends do to this fight? You said they spawn random stuff. Interesting. I'll do a prediction. I think this fight is literally impossible. So, don't waste your points on the prediction unless you're feeling super bold. I'll put it up just for the funs of it. This fight is impossible. Never seen this fight before? The watermill, in vanilla, in Legends, in practically every mod, is the easiest boss fight in the game. Yet our all-ranged team, it is literally impossible to beat it. You think witches had a random spawns? Oh, okay. Going 15k in the prediction? That's the thing. In every game mode, in my opinion, this is the easiest boss fight of in the actual game. Maybe Village nowadays is the easiest. Actually, you can still get people killed in the Village. No. I think this might still be the easiest boss fight in the game. If you play this fight wrong, it can be a very difficult boss fight. But the problem is, Phase 2, we can't beat Phase 2. We are very impossibly unable to beat Phase 2. Phase 1? No frickin' problem. Phase 2, we're screwed. Oh yeah, and Ratgeist has 12 action points. Forgot about that. He's going to be a little bit annoying. Even more so if I roll a 91, 95 Piot. Far out, Piot. What are you doing, man? Barlow, good hit. Okay, having them have axes is a little bit annoying. You're almost out of armor. But we got headshots, so great. Oh, look, and you're dead. Let's surround Ratgeist to distract him. Also, we do the actual fight, which is killing his friends. That's a good kill. Now, he does have 95 melee skill, which is a concern. We can't neglect the fact that he is actually a little bit scary. We mustn't forget that he's actually really weak. There. Those are good hits. Good damage. Great damage. I am not used to these blades. What are these? War scythes. I like the art for them. They look different, though. Wow, that was disgusting. Nicely done. Let's go to alert. Yeah, totally. If the other ghosts did, of course these ones will. Sure thing. All you have to do is believe. Good gunshot. Good hit. These guys are so freaking slow. I love it. Our team has had like 2 turns for every turn they have. Missed a 95, that sucks. Okay, there comes the lightning. Thanks for hitting those 240%. Surprisingly, they hurt. You believe the ghost will be hittable, Alco? Poor Alco. Gambler at heart. I warned you. I warned you, man. I don't trust this fight as far as I could throw it. And I can't throw this fight. I mean, I'm literally going to throw this fight because of how impossible it is, but... I don't know, man. Easiest fight turning the hardest is kind of a crazy step up in this game. You never suspect it. You suspect the hardest fight turning into a harder fight, not the easiest one. Great gunshot, not enough kills. That's a good kill. Okay, they're finally staying down. That's what we care about. Stay down, boys. I didn't mean to hit you, Ratgeist. My apologies. Will this fight victory with my javelins? Maybe. Why does he keep hitting me on 40%? Calm down, big guy. We're not fighting you yet. I mean, we're killing all your friends, but that's besides the point. That was a disgusting headshot. You hit the 36. Okay, lucky, but we'll take it. Missed a 92. Sure, why not? Okay, now this bottom one. Actually, no, we'll go for you. Oh my god, stop hitting those 40s. That's pissing me off. No. Stop! It's a freaking pain in my ass. Let's get ready to surround him. That's a good kill. They'll be back. Actually, we have dogs. The only way we win this fight is maybe with dogs. Even then, that's a bit of a stretch. Okay, 4 of them are back. This is a 95 again. Everybody's up tight off the bro in these games, Alco? Exactly. You gotta win those ones. Gotta get those big buffs. It is possible. The power of buff. Dang it, he's not dead. He's dead. We're not ready yet. Wingate is slowly dying. Missed a 95, rolled a 100. Stefan, for the love of freaking God, what are you doing? Okay, chat. We gotta pop level 2. We gotta do it. Okay. This is it. Good luck. Oh, he has 9 lives. Stupid fudge. Okay. And that's GG. We lose. Okay, there's now Winslow Mutters. Okay, the Legends has decided to buff this fight a little bit. Let's put some dogs out. Wow, good job, dog. Gunshot, maybe? 5% Ratgeist, 5% Winslow Mutters. You can't, man. You can't do this fight. The dogs are rolling on 5%. They have 1,000 range defense, man. There's nothing you can do. That's 383 HP with 5%. You can't do it. This is boss fights working? Oh, yeah. And welcome to phase 2. Welcome to hell. Welcome to rolling 5% for the rest of our lives. I'll put the dogs out. The dog got a 5%. Never say never, chat. We just need another 105% and we're good to go. Just a few more hundred. The best part about 5% is doesn't matter where we throw it. We just gotta throw it. Can I blessed water? Actually, I might be able to. I'll try that next turn. Can you blessed water ghosts? You'd think so. Don't things have melees? They do, they do. Only makes it a 19 or a 17, though. Are we gonna believe in the dog powers? I don't believe in the dog powers. Can I try a blessed water strategy? I can! Hold on. But they're not grouped up. That guy is grouped up. The blessed water is good, but Ratgeist will be better. That's the problem. Ratgeist is always better. That's GG, boys. We did our best. The wolf's still going 5% as well. These Winslows have 86 melee defense. That's crazy. I've not rolled a single 5% ever since that first one. That is rigged as hell, and I know it. Push the dog back, put another dog in his place. Never lucky. I roll less 5% than I roll 95%. That's sad. But it is how it is. You know what I meant to say. I said it wrong, but you know what I meant to say. 5%, come on. Damn. Damn. Yes! 5%. Okay, that's 2 ghosts. 2 ghosts, chat. And there's 13 more. Oh, and Winslow's have 9 lives, so they have to get hit twice. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Winslows. So that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I need 17 5% just to be alone with Ratgeist. Yep. That's gonna work. Never say never. Never say never, chat. If we win this freaking fight, I'm not saying it, but if we win this fight, I can retire, right? If I win a 5% fight. If I win a 5% fight. I just got 2 5%s. If I win a 5% fight. Taunt doesn't do damage. Okay, the screams are happening. It's over. No, the Winslow screams. No. Wingate is knocking on heaven's door. Here come the screams. This is why you need to get the edge in this fight. You need to have that 2-set turn before they get their turn. Because then this happens. I mean, we did good. We did a very good job. We had the double turn. Blessed water. It didn't jump. Fudge, dude. Got rid of a Geist, though. Rotate the puppy. Maybe go for the adrenaline? Geist Swarm Run-Unders? Yeah, Geists are so bad, dude. Don't play with Geists. Smoke doesn't do damage. If I had a firebomb, that'd be really good too. If I had more bombs. Come on, give me another 5. Come on, game, you know you can give me another 5. Somebody hit a 5%, please. Somebody. It can't be that hard. Ooh! There's a 5. 9 lives on the Winslow. %, come on! Oops, all spear roll, oops, all unarmed. You never know. You never know. Okay, Wingate's practically dead. It was nice knowing him. Come on, come on. Blessed water. If I blessed water a Winslow, hold on. She gets the debuff for 2 turns. That's worth it. Crozen hit our own dog. Really, Crozen? And you hit our own Kazuka! What?! Crozen, what's wrong with you, man? What's wrong, man? You can't be doing that. I got 3 hits on 3 17s? Yikes. That's rough, buddy. Oh, you're sprayed with blessed water. Why am I attacking you? You should die. Dang it, Kazuka. You're stuck in melee and you can't handle melee. Double dog kill, but she dies. Come on, I'm due. I'm due another 5%. I'm freaking due! Alright, Wingate's dead. Where's my 5? Come on, come on. Can I use punches? Nah, that's melee. And besides, punches against 86 melee defense is basically 5% anyways. Come on, 5%. Come on. It's a game of luck. And I just don't got it. I just don't got it. I don't got what it takes, chat. 5%. We got 1 5% this round. 2 5%! The dogs. The dogs are clutch. Dogs, don't fail me now. Rackgeist is going sicko mode. That's a lot of fleeing. I need more 5%. I need a lot more 5%. Boys, it's been good. It's been real. It's been real sucky, that's what I'm going to try and say. If I don't hit 5%. King is too weak, you should have buffed him more. I know, right? He failed me for the last time. And the dogs are fleeing. Oh god, the dogs are useless. They were so good though. Is fight still possible, Alco? If I had more fire pots and more blessed water, maybe. Everybody had a dog. And I had like 4 pots in each inventory. Maybe. But you have to remember. You have to remember. I threw from the start, exactly. You have to remember. The fire pots and the blessed water only work on everybody but Rackgeist. The only way to win this game is if you use fire pots on all the ghosts, you use all your water on Rackgeist, but it's gonna take... You can't win this fight. You can't win this fight. You can't win this fight. Rackgeist? No, I said rack. Rack. As in, like, a spice rack. It's okay, sucking as a new player isn't all. We have to learn new games. Thanks, man. I'll try. I'll try. Future run melee weapons? Zermog, you're crazy. I'll try it, but you're crazy. Dude, this is the easiest fight in the freaking game and we're losing. Anyways. The reason why this fight's impossible is because Rackgeist needs... Let me do the math. 26 turns. It takes 26 turns to kill Rackgeist with the water. If you don't land a 5% on him. We got 1 5% on him. And that was from Buzz. Which did 90 damage to him. Without a lucky 5%, it takes 26 turns to kill him. He has destroyed Wingate and the rest of my party in 3-4 turns. Anticipation? Nope. He has 1,000 range defense. Fast adaptation, what you mean, is Zaramog. No. Now that is copium right there. That is way too much hopium. 1,000 range defense with fast adaptation. Now. That would take like 100 turns to get him. For a single hit. That's way too much cope. I like your suggestion, though. Burning arrows to fire underneath them? No burning arrows in Legends. That is a different mod. Sadly. And 100 turns will endure. I don't see that happening. But I love the optimism. Alright. Any more 5s before we lose this fight? Okay, Rakai's missed 2 of his attacks on Kiersey. So Kiersey's useful. Not that he wasn't before. Okay. Still no more 5%. Killed my own dog, but it was worth it for 2 5% misses. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, we're all dead. No, Zaramog. Zaramog, that 10% doesn't bypass his defenses. No, no. No, that's not how that works. It's not flat 10%. No. I like your thinking,
Snowcone?
but it's not going to do it.
Don't worry. It's lemon.
I don't think it works that way. He's got way too much defenses for that. Why can't you bring machine gun to level the 5%? So that's the way that. What's the strategy to fight? Spray and pray shoppy? Yep, it is. It really is. Potatoes, thanks for resub with Prime for 24 months. 2-year sub-anniversary. How's battle going? Great. It's great. That's 70% sure it works that way, super wrong. The problem with fast adaptation is I think it still incorporates the defenses. Alco, it's more like that. Yeah, because the thing is, if you're at 5% attack accuracy, fast adaptation doesn't just give you 10% accuracy. Can I test it out after everyone dies? I can. Zaramog, I will test it out for you for science. I will show you the science. Because I'm 90% sure that I'm correct, but the streamer isn't always right. So I will go and test it for you just for science sake. But I'm like pretty certain. Yeah. First XCOM baby with 5% per hits? Yeah. This is the 5% slaughterhouse. And we just didn't roll enough 5%. Simple as that, chat. Skill issue. And even with the Winzels running past the dogs, just to flex on me. Oh, there's a 5%. Oh, look, there's another dead bro. But we got a 5% on the Winzel to get the 9 lives proc. Anyways. Let's put Kangwin in danger, so we can get the 5% and miss it. And then Kangwin goes for the melee 5%. I tainted the run. No chance. Oh! I know what you're saying, Zaramog. Yeah. Range is too weak right now. It needs to be buffed, says Stegel. Yeah, it does. It really does. Who thought of keeping range so weak? I don't know. Legends got to do something about it. Oh, God. The only hurdle you have to deal with is Ratgeist. I don't know. Maybe this fight is possible. I rolled a 6 instead of a 5. I'm trying to think it. The only way this fight is possible is firebombs. The Blessed Water on Ratgeist, surrounding him before he dies the first time, with throwers trying to get the 5% every time. You have to pile on Ratgeist with all your 5%. How many 5% did we get this fight? Like 10? Not enough, but it was about 10. So if I had 10 5% in the last, like, 7 turns, then maybe that with the water might be able to kill the Ratgeist. But then he's freaking dumpstering me every turn, too, so it's burning the candle at both ends, and hopefully he dies first. And I don't believe it. But because of that idea, there's a chance. I'd say with this team being perfectly set up, there would be a chance to kill him. But it would be, like, the most costly boss fight. Teetering on the edge of failure. No more 5% for us, boys. I think our luck is gone. Yep, that's another down. Toughest boss fight in history. I see the light, but I don't see the win. Was a weak millennial mindset? Yeah. I lost the battle in my mind before I lost it in the fight, chat. I lost it on these streets of freaking RNG. That's what I really did. Holy crap. Imagine if I hit more 5% chat. I hit a 17. Does that count for anything? God, I haven't had a 5% in 3 turns. Hello? I mean, there's more dead people, but still. Look at me trying to cash up my 5% from all of my lifetime luck. It doesn't matter if my bros are tired, scared, screamed at, or anything. 5% is all they can roll. And they can't even roll it. Heroes and Legends with Sellswords features, so count good strategy. Yeah, Sellswords and Legends do blur the line sometimes if you play them too much. They mix well. They do. Come on, Buzz. We barely touched the Geist. The Rack himself. Now you're dead. Buzz was the only one to touch the god of death himself. You did your best, buddy. You did your best. That's all we could ever ask. But it's over. The poor puppies. Dogs getting this? They are. I'm gonna be honest. I think the humans and the dogs hit roughly the same amount of 5%. Without the dogs, we would have been in an even worse pickle. The boss fights reset if you retreat? Yep. You can't just partially do the fight. Some boss fights don't let you retreat, in my memory. But the boss fights that do let you retreat, this is one of them that lets you retreat. It will reset. So it's not like you can do part 1 and then come back, then try and whittle this elf, then come back. Yeah. Every turn it helps this water has hits and hit and then damage each turn, right? What's the skill that gives holy water every turn? What skill gives holy water? Now that you said skill that gives holy water every turn, you've piqued my interest. Holy flame. That's exactly, Kangwin. That's what I was thinking. If we had a holy flame... Might be sellswords? That's probably sellswords. But... you've piqued the brain. We are so freaking dead. You've piqued the brain. Because... holy flame would be very helpful here. I don't have anybody with it. But I do have witch hunters on the team. Who don't know magic. Legends what? What? Legends remove the holy magic from witch hunters. They used to know it. Nothing a book can't fix. Another invalid fight? No. No, that was a dead fight. That was impossible. But we have theories for a way to make it not impossible. I told you not to vote on this one, chat. I told you it was going to be a dead one. It's such a tough fight. But no, wait a minute. Witch hunters used to be able to use magic. I know I'm not the crazy old man that you think I am. But I remember the days when they had it. Okay, so... we would have to get a book, or we'd have to get a dervish or a monk on the team or something. And Holy Flame does a minuscule amount of damage if my memory is served correctly.
Debug mode on. Debug mode on.
If my memory serves it correctly, Holy Flame should do some damage. So I think it's good against it. Priests of Prayer, suppress ghosts. Yeah, it's the priests that can do it. Where is it? No, that's Firefield. That's not real. Holy Flame. There it is. Holy Flame. 10 to 20 damage each turn. Yep. Holy Flame is beautiful. It's an AoE. If my memory serves correctly. Oh, it might be a single tile. But that's regardless. It's still very good regardless. It's like Firebomb AoE. Yeah, it's the 1 tile radius. Okay, then 1 tile radius is still good. And then fast adaptation. I'll give fast adaptation to Kazuka. So we can now prove whether fast adaptation helps us in this fight or Holy Flame helps us in this fight. Alright, there's phase 2. Kazuka, 5%. Now with the power fast adaptation, this should be 15%. That is still 5%. Fast adaptation is not a solid 10%. Plus 10, minus 16. I'll try again. Zeramog, I'll try again. I'll try again. McLeod's, have a good one, man. I'll go again for you, man. I'll go next turn. Actually, I shouldn't have gone next turn. I should have just... Anyways. We'll do next turn anyways. Oh, the zombie's coming back. Who cares? Anyways, I was meant to test something else. I need to remember. Kazuka. Okay. So, 5% plus 32 quick shot plus 20% fast adaptation. Because he has 20% because he missed twice. Plus minus 16% of a distance of 5. Continues it at 5%. Zaramog, my poor man. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be right. That's 30% fast adaptation with 42% quick shot. It stays 5%. That's how it is. That's how it's always been. I just did it wrong. Yep. It's the thing is, you can't inflate percentage instead of skills. The percentage affects the stats. The percentage is a reflection of the stats, is the easier way to explain it. There's no such thing as 5% to hit, 10% to hit, 20% to hit. You can't look at the Battle Brothers like that. It is stats versus stats. And the stat difference gives you the percentage. If that makes sense. But yay for science, exactly. Thank you for the resub, Zerok, for the prime. Appreciate it. But yes, no, that's the tricky part. You can't look at the game as straight percentages.
It's lemon.
Lemon indeed. Appreciate the support. You don't understand anything, Choppy? I tried. The math ain't mathing, but hopefully it makes sense. Yeah, Battle Brothers is all about the numbers. Okay, now I need to test the Holy Flame. Buzz. Holy Flame. Holy Flame. Holy Flame. Consecrate this entire land. Alright. End the turn, see what happens. Oh, ended his turn. Concentrate's got the kill. Why did this one not? Because she waited on her turn. Ah. It's like poison or bleeding. If you wait, it doesn't affect you. It's only if you end your turn on the consecration. So you have to assume that the ghost or the Winsel is not going to move. Just throw a firebomb. Don't get the holy consecration. Just throw a firebomb. It's cheaper anyways. She walked out of it. Can't walk out of fire, baby. Not when it's thrown on your head. These guys lost their 9 lives, I think? Maybe? Maybe. Anyways. Hot Flame Blue Dandelion Seeds. Yep, pretty much. Eventually go high enough to get 5%. There's a lot of attacks later. Alchemo. Yeah, that's why when the fast adaptation was recommended during that fight, I said it would take 100 turns to get Rackgeist. And then Zaramog said, no, it would take like 3 turns because you're getting plus 10%. But no, it's like 100 turns because you're getting 10% to your bonus. And our bonus at like 119 range skill would take, with 10%, so yeah, roughly about 100 turns, if my math is right. Which it's probably wrong, but I assumed roughly along those lines. He's only effective 550. Is that because of scaling? I don't know the bell curve. I don't know the logarithmic curve. Then maybe he only needs 550 because defense is halved. Ish. Kind of. Infest 50 is halved. Okay, so then... yeah, maybe he has effective 550. I forgot about that, Choppy. 200% most, but 5% is Alco? Yeah, okay, so then maybe it's not 100 turns. So what's 10% of... I don't want to do the math. I could do the math right now. I need a pen and paper, but I'm not going to do the math. But 550 from 119... 10% compounding interest. Maybe 2 shots a turn if you're lucky. Something, something, 50 turns. Too long. Too long to try and bypass the fast adaptation. It's vanilla mechanic? Yeah, I forgot about it. Thanks for reminding me, man. It is bedtime, though. It is bedtime. But that's the last boss fight of the run, chat. And... yeah, I guess Fire Pots. I still don't know how he beat Ratgeist. Consecration... plus Holy Water. 29 turns to kill him. I mean, with the Consecration, maybe it's less... maybe it's more like 15 to 20 turns, depending on how lucky you are with your cooldown with the Consecration or whatever. With Fatigue. But living 15 turns in front of Ratgeist, plus your lucky 5%, I don't know. That's too much gambling for me. I already lost the previous fight. That gamble didn't pay off. But it was fun. It was fun. Nine boss fight next week? No, I'm not going back again. The run's done. We did good. I don't need to try and prove the fact that I can push to a Ratgeist ranged fight. It would take too many attempts. Honestly. It would need too many 5%, and I just can't roll that many. Still 10 20 turns to getting a real chance to hit an attack. Yeah, you gotta get the luckies. And half of my attacks that were lucky were dogs. I was gonna still put out the dogs. So what did I have? Like 10-ish luckies. So 5 of those were mine. Which of those 5 would hit Ratgeist? Oh, I'd have less than 5 because my gunners wouldn't shoot him. It would just be the throwers who throw like once or potentially twice per turn, and eventually fatigue out to once per turn. The bows would have to be behind, the crossbows would be behind. No. It's too much, man. It's too risky. I'd lose so many bros to him. He just hits so hard. 110 melee skill with his crazy sword, attacking, what, 4 times a turn? Sheesh. Did your character live to the end, Voron? The characters that lived to the end was practically everybody. We didn't lose a character today, other than in the fights where we weren't going to win. So I'm really proud of the team. We really held up a lot more boss fights than I was expecting. So, to finish the team, we had Piot, Starlander, Wingate, Kiersey, Lunatics, Scrim, Quackers, Stefan, Barlow, Buzz, Seob, Slurpus, Estanator, Wolfang, does not matter, Salsa, who was on the reserves in case anybody died. Nobody died, so we didn't use him. Crozen, Rox was our cook the entire time. Kangwin, Dormammu, Kazuka, Drazethis, Starbuck as a lovely bench warmer. Voron, our rune maker who kept everybody's weapons in tip-top shape. And Snowwife, who was the backup bench warmer for extra movement and storage space. Which was still... oh, and she made all the ammunition. That's right. She was good at that. Experiment failed. Couldn't beat the game ranged only. Nope. That's it. Chat. You can't beat Battle Brothers with just ranged only. We failed. We're the worst streamer ever. Battle Brothers is a horrible game. Don't play it. I mean, if we were going on the presumption that Battle Brothers is beatable ranged only, technically the answer to that is yes. It is just very painful and very hard to do. But because of the Legends update, it is a lot more doable. It is. The fight's possible. It's not interested in making it happen. I just don't want to go through the stress of it. And I don't have time. I've got to go to bed. To do a legitimate fight, I'd have to go without, like, cheating around the map. I'd have to go collect a bunch of extra bombs, somehow find extra blessed water, and have the perfect run for that fight, with hopefully a bunch of 5% lucks. And theoretically, it's possible. Practically, The run's pretty much done, and I've got another run to do next week, most likely. So I'm happy with that. Lady ghosts have 5 more HP than the male ghosts. You're assuming the gender of normal geists? Bold. Bold in this day and age. Legend had range weapons against ghosts then? In all honesty, I wouldn't hate that. Because there is the ranged weapon versus necrosavants. There is a melee weapon for necrosavants. There is a alchemy tooled blessed water for ghosts. But for one specific enemy in the game, which is Ratgeist Ghost Phase 2, there is no ranged solution. But the problem is, as soon as you add a ranged option for ghosts, it trivializes ghost fights. So, I don't know. I don't think Legends can add a ranged option for ghosts without breaking the game, just for the one fight that we struggled in. That's the problem. Now, one thing that I don't like as an inconsistency is the Lorekeeper ghosts aren't real ghosts. And we were able to shoot them, which is weird. I don't believe that should be a thing. But because it's part of a boss fight, maybe it's okay. So then maybe they should allow Ratgeist to be shot with arrows. That's all I'm saying. If you can shoot the Lorekeeper ghost, why can't you shoot Ratgeist? Is Ratgeist better than the Lorekeeper? I'm sensing hostility there between the two of them. I'm just saying. I don't want to start the war, but I'll pick a side. I'll certainly pick a side. Nerd Lorekeeper can't dodge for crap. The dude's holding a book, can't dodge. Well, nerds do get punched in the face. With arrows, apparently. Maybe. Because he's a dirty rat. Lorekeeper's such a nerd. Ratgeist is the real Chad. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe. They'll make the devs both immune to range? No, I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't hate it if they did Lorekeeper's ranged immune ghosts. The skulls should be not ranged immune. Dear God, that would be the most hellish Legends version of that fight. If Legends ever buffs the Lorekeeper fight, the only tweak they need to do to make it hell is to make everything immune to arrows. Buff the amount of people he has protecting him. And maybe like add +1 to the skulls. Or whatever. They're listening, they're always listening. Shush. Okay, I shouldn't say these things. I shouldn't. Adding ghost skulls into the mix? No, they shouldn't. They shouldn't add ghost skulls to the mix. But that's the thing, like, with the Lorekeeper fight, you have to be able to kill the skulls with range. Because that makes it so much better. But the Lorekeeper apparitions themselves, it's weird that you can snipe them. I don't know. Give them 9 lives? Dude, don't give the skulls 9 lives. Okay. Either give the skulls immunity to range or give them 9 lives to make them so much more annoying to hit with range. But then if you give them 9 lives, the melee people who use polearms will not be able to kill them either, because polearms can only attack like once per turn. So that makes the skulls practically unkillable. Dude, you're even more evil than I am, Salsa. Holy crap, dude. 9 lives is worse than turning them into ghosts. That's so devilish. Dude, and I thought I was being mean. And you said they were listening? God. I fear for the future of Lorekeeper fight. Yeah, no, 9 lives would be absolute hell if they gave them to that fight. I don't know how you'd win the fight with 9 lives. You couldn't throw flasks because they 9 lives it. You couldn't consecrate because they 9 lives it. No, that would be stupid. That would be like giving a Jirok Nimble. You can't do that. That's just way too much. They get pushed back on death? I don't know how you'd code that. Because the only code for pushback on damage is like Alp teleportation. But you're not wrong, Seob. Like, that would be the way to try and balance it. Random direction, Don't give 9 lives and Alp teleportation to skulls. For the love of God, don't do that, Legends. Anyways, I gotta get you guys to a raid before we start adding even more crazy, horrible ideas that are worse than this. And Legends gives a good idea to maybe, potentially, make our lives worse. Alright, bedtime calls. We got some Slay the Spire tomorrow, chat. It's gonna be lots of fun. The schedule's lying because we switched our minds. And we got some lovely Slay the Spire 2. It came out. We're keen to play it. And it was great. Today is the end of the run for the All Ranged. I'm very proud of the run. This proves, without a shadow of a doubt, that Legends Update 19.2 is disgustingly overpowered. Range is really strong. Add more ranged people to your freaking team. Do it now. They're strong. They're disgusting. There's so many good builds to make. You can even make a ranged tank, although you probably shouldn't. You can make ranged tanks. Add them to your builds. Play around with it. Have fun with it. Legends Point 9.2 is crazy. Enjoy it. Meta Salve, exactly. Exactly. Meta Slave. Juicy, good to see you, man. We're finishing up. And GG for frickin' all ranged run. They said it couldn't be done, but Legends just made it too freaking overpowered. Even the goblins couldn't stop us, chat. The Orc Warriors kind of did stop us a little bit, but the goblins couldn't. So, nice. Reforged ranged only? Dude, I have to see all the changes in Reforged to see if I can do ranged only. I gotta read the patch notes for once. I don't trust it. I might not be able to do that. But regardless, it's been a fun run, chat. I'm glad you enjoyed this run. I enjoyed it immensely. This was absolute fun. Pushing the boundaries of Legends is always fun. And different. So, thanks again for enjoying. We'll do a new run next week where we're jumping to Reforged. I'll see if I can get up a mod list of some sorts. I've got ideas. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure the gimmick of next week's run, but we'll figure it out. We'll see what's available. I'll try and read some patch notes. But for now, let's get you onto a lovely raid. Let's support the community, get some snowballs in your pocket. And there we go. Let's hope he's still up and awake. He is awake. That's good. Not going to bed anytime soon, I hope. Do you have pockets? Well, I didn't issue pockets. I assumed you brought them with you. Maybe a bad assumption. But if you didn't bring your pockets with you and you left them at home, that's your fault. Only one reach and one max vision next run next week? Oh, God. That sounds horrible. Absolutely horrible. All right. You guys are amazing. Have a great rest of your night. Drink lots. Rest lots. I am getting over this sickness, and I'm doing it as best as I can. It's only just starting in the throat. I will rest as much as I can before it gets to me. Slay the Spire is going to be great tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, and have a wonderful night. See you, chat.